Is everyone going?
There we go, chat. Now everything's going. Welcome in, everyone. How are you? Indril, Nee, George. How is everyone tonight? Welcome in to Monday at the Fox Den. Oh, the missus was having tornadoes going on over there, earthquakes, whatever it is.
No, I'm just trying to still adjust my cameras and stuff. My monitors.
I'm gonna do
Because I feel like I still have so much. I have so much white space. I feel like you don't. Like, I don't know. The framing. I feel like my framing is wrong.
I wonder why. I wish there was a way. I guess I don't know. How did you feel like your framing's wrong?
Because in order to get my chair to sit this way, in the white space, I have to sit this way. Which I always am over here. So usually I do sit this way. So somehow everything is all shifted because I never used to block like my whole thing. You guys never used to just stare at my door.
I mean,
and I feel like you guys used to see more of this. You guys used to see more of my shelves over here. What do you guys want to see behind me? What do you? I don't know what anybody wants to see.
NineTales dancing.
What?
Probably NineTales dancing, if I had to guess.
Yeah, no thanks. But anyway, it's Monday. It's been a very Monday. We're still fighting with the countertop people who are like, oh, you're over 2 weeks late on payment. Give me my money. And I'm just like, well, you should probably un-F yourself. But, you know, there's that. So. It's like floating in my drink. Gross. Hi, Eli. Hey, I don't know. I'm just not vibing with this Monday.
Does anyone vibe with Mondays?
I feel like some Mondays aren't so bad, but I feel like today's Monday is just not a good Monday. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. But I was checking out. It's all good, Snow Hippie. It's tis life. If I'm not fighting someone over stupid things they've done, it would not be a day in my life.
Day in the life of.
Yeah, but the countertop people. Hold on. What's snappy remark did they come back with? It was, I'll read you guys the email. It was like, hi, thanks for sending that over. Hold on, let me give you guys context. So, I said, our general contractor is currently working on an estimate for the cost of repairs for the wall. As we had discussed, there was a miscommunication on the end of the installation crew as they were not fully aware of the contract terms and proceeded with work that was not in our original agreement. Additionally, I'm including a couple of pictures of staining on the countertops that occurred from a bottle of olive oil that was sitting on the counter. I was told by the installation tech that the countertops were sealed and I could wipe the countertops down with a wet rag after sitting for 15 minutes. Based on what my contractor also noted is that proper sealing should protect against should protect against staining of this degree. Our understanding is that the countertops were either sealed incorrectly or not at all, causing damage to the granite itself. Per our conversation on July 2nd, in relation to the notice of imperfections in the stone, you reiterated that they would be sealed. We would like to discuss the options we have for fixing the staining on the stone and making sure the countertops are sealed correctly to protect against standard use of kitchen countertops, because that's standard. Cooking on them is standard. Yeah. We have every intention of paying the remaining balance after we work through the 2 outstanding issues with the job. So then he came back and he's like, thanks for sending that over. I can confirm the technician did apply sealer post-install. We'll come out to address that stain as soon as possible. Does Wednesday afternoon work for you? Regarding the wall repair, we certainly want the best for your kitchen project, but the balance is past due by almost 2 weeks now. Well, yeah, because my wall's still broken. I need to get this taken care of by the end of the week. If you'd like me to contact your GC, general contractor, directly, I can do that as well. So we replied today 9 is unavailable on Wednesday, so unavailable on Wednesday. I'll be home Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday of this week. I sent my contractor your number and asked him to call you tomorrow since it's the end of the workday, because as usual, he emailed us at 4:45 p.m. So our contractor said he will call tomorrow morning to discuss the repairs to the wall in addition to the overall quality of the countertop work completed. Because 9 and I were going back through text messages. And one of the things, oh, Snow Hippie, they're going to get everything. One of the text messages we got in one seam. That was feasible. 24 was, did we just say it was the 24 hours before?
No, the seams were, I can actually give you the exact date on that one.
So either way, we were told that the seams, he was not able to do one seam because the other 2 pieces would be too heavy.
That was the July 2nd. That was Tuesday, July 2nd, the day before, 24 hours before.
Okay. 24 hours before they were going to come out, they told me that I would have more seams than I was supposed to.
Yeah, as
Did
well
they
as
already cut it? Did they already cut it at this point?
Or
Or was that him asking to cut it? Either
no,
way.
that was significantly. It was almost 7 hours after they cut. Oh, because I had the conversation about the chipped, the nicked countertop at like noon, and he sent me a text at 7 because I had asked if they had already cut the pieces because we had already had our little conversation. It's like, oh, they've already been cut, and he told me that there was only, there was gonna be multiple seams at that point. They had to cut multiple seams.
After they cut the stone, less than 24 hours before they were coming to do this job, I found out I was going to have 3 seams. And he said the reason for that is because the granite would be too heavy with multiple seams. So what we were mathing was that the single piece, the piece that they said was one piece, is larger than the sections that if they would have made it one piece, those would have been smaller than the single piece they had already done. So what he's telling me, what he lied to me and said, is that the piece, I had to have multiple seams because the 2 side pieces would be too heavy, when in fact they were both smaller than the single piece they had cut.
Hello, Brandon.
So I'll put fake numbers on it. So if if piece 1 was 100 pounds because it was the largest square foot of countertop, the other 2 pieces were smaller square footage and would have been like 75 if made one piece. So he straight up lied to us, and we didn't put 2 and 2 together until we were standing here today. I didn't know he used the excuse that they would have been too heavy.
Because that's also
I would have flagged that one immediately.
Excuse he gave me, well, of sorts, when he told me as to why there was the additional $350, that the weight of the current countertops meant nothing to these guys because they lug countertops around all day, so it wasn't about the weight of the countertops. That's what I was trying to mention before, is that removing the weight had no relevance to it. Installing the weight apparently has a huge relevance. Yeah. Allegedly.
Only in certain areas is weight the weight an issue.
Yeah.
So my contractor is gonna talk to him tomorrow morning. You do need to send Mike a summary of some of these points so he can talk to them, because that's gonna be a good one for him to talk to.
Yeah. I'll mention, I'll do that up afterwards.
Yeah. But anyway, so now I'm getting very irritated, and he has the audacity to demand we pay this bill when we're slowly uncovering the amount of lies we've been told and this hack job of a countertop job we got. So
you say the back of the throat.
What?
What's he looking for?
His reindeer.
Oh.
Go. No.
I put everything back in the bed. I know, right? There's little fox. There he is. Tonight, chat, we are gonna refresh ourselves a little bit. Because in not too long, chat, there is an event starting. The best event if you are a PvPer. If you are not a PvPer, we may have different views on best event. But I digress. The short and skinny of it is that White Strakes Mayhem is fast approaching, and we're going to refresh our hands and eyes for such an event. So, chat, if you are interested in joining over on PCNA, Ebonheart Pact, let me know. I'm going to be refreshing my skills a little bit tonight inside the PvP. Right? There you go. There you go, Kill. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. So Spitfire, thank you for the lurk. So yeah, so that's absolutely kind of gonna happen tonight, and I'm going to do my darndest to maintain some semblance of professional composure. We all know how I get when Sorks start cheating. So, just bear with me, and we're gonna have a good time tonight. Not yet? Oh, they are. Not anymore. I'm gonna get my repair kit going now that we're not being attacked. And you can just repair doors.
What?
First off, I know no one is trying to move me. I know, right? Who doesn't love a good Cyrodiil door repair? It's literally the most fun and easiest way to earn AP.
Now, the repair kits are one and the same, which I think is really awesome.
Unless you have, unless you're me, in which case I still have all the old stuff. On this
I do too. I haven't been in since they switched it, so.
Yeah, so none of my stuff collapsed on this character yet.
Yeah, I feel that. But anyway. Guys. Prime deals. Prime deals are a thing.
Prime Corsair deals?
Prime Corsair deals.
If you ever needed to upgrade your rig, your peripherals, or just make the switch from console to PC, now's the time to do it.
So yeah, there's gonna be some pretty awesome deals.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, that's actually this is a really good effing deal. So
Mrs. just found her new deal.
no, so the Virtuoso RGB wireless.
The one's on my head. So it's really curious.
Is $100 off.
Ooh, that actually is a really good nice.
Yeah. They're going to be $100 off, and this is specifically on the Corsair website. So this deal starts tomorrow.
What?
Yeah, they're originally $229. They're going to be $129. It is a freaking awesome price. I'm not gonna lie.
You and your stupid. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here.
Because you have the SEs, right?
The what? I just got murked by a bunch of loser DCs. No. Yes.
You have the XT, right?
Yes.
The XTs are going to be $95 off. They're $269. It's going to be $174.99. The ones I have in Pearl is going to be $70 off for $129. The HS80s are going to be on sale for $100. It's $50 off. The HS80s are bomb. That's the headset I used before these.
Yup. And I'm not gonna say it.
And what?
Nothing. I'm not gonna say it. Don't worry.
There are some really good deals. $600 off select PCs, like the actual full gaming PCs. I'm super pumped for these deals. So there are going to be deals on Amazon, but there are also going to be deals. These specifically are the deals for the Corsair website.
Revive me. Thank you, friend. Who is this?
So if you guys do decide to check out products, please use our link. We do get a commission off of any sales using our link, but there's going to be some really good stuff, and not just on Amazon. For those of you that don't like Amazon, it's perfect. How's the PvP action tonight?
Not bad. It's pretty, oh god, there's a lot of DC out right now. Oh god, I'm dying. Oh god, it's those stupid scribing skills. There's like a little, DC Zerg that's trying to take Bruma for one reason or another. I think they're trying to get someone to Emperor. And obviously EP owns the, half the inner circle, so you can basically just hang out anywhere from Ailswell to Sejanus and you'll be good to hook. You're looking to get some action, but it looks like for the most part it's pretty even kill. The AD isn't really like aware right now. It said there's a bunch of AD on, like equal amounts of all three groups, but mostly.
Yeah, there's gonna be some good deals, Bran. There's gonna be some good deals. Like I said, if you have any questions or whatnot when you're looking to pick something out, let us know. We're always happy to help.
I'll go Bleakers.
Honestly, what I enjoy about Corsair is they sell PC kits. If you're if you're looking to kind of like save money, if you will, on like the labor component and build it yourself, Corsair has PC kits that they'll send you where you pick out, you know, your specs, everything. They'll send you the kit.
Scimitar.
And then you can build it yourself. So you kind of, if you will, save a little bit of that money on, again, what would essentially be labor to have a computer pre-built. And honestly, I know it can be intimidating for a lot of people. We technically built this PC we just did is the first one we've ever done from scratch. We did like swap outs of components. Fair enough, Fran, fair enough. We were absolutely terrified. Like the very, very first time we had to switch something ourselves, we were terrified. And then after building Nine's newest one that you guys see right there next to him, now it's like an addiction, and now we just want to build PCs. Like, if people want to bring us like all the stuff, we'll just build it. It'd be great. We'll just bring us a box of components and we'll build it. It was a lot of fun. I understand why my brother enjoys it so much, to be honest. Legos. Honestly, that in a way it kind of is. Like, my brother was super into Legos as a kid too, but like he always loves building PCs. And like I said, we had lots of questions, and you know, we were like FaceTiming him and stuff to like make sure we were doing things right. But what's really cool is Corsair also has the Corsair Explorer library that they just went live with, which has like installation videos, like all that stuff, which was a tremendous help to us. It was really easy once we got over the, oh my god, this is so stressful. Like, we stressed out for no reason. Computer parts are a little hardier than we are. Like, that we lead on to. Like,
PC Maker, yes, there is. Braithorn plays that every.
Yeah.
A decent amount. I mean, considering it's kind of like what he does, like outside too, is he just builds PCs and then he plays a video game about building PCs. It's like this past weekend when Mystis has been playing Power Wash Simulator, and we only have one copy, so I just went out with the Power Washer, and instead of simulating it, I played IRL as she.
He did. Finally built that fire pit he's been putting off for 2 years.
I literally just got the stone.
We've lived in this house for 2 years, sir. One of the first things we saw was just like, oh, they have this like rusty metal bucket for a fire pit. We're gonna replace that. It's super easy. It takes like 5 minutes to do if you remember to get 2 tubes of glue
instead of 1. Yeah.
But yeah, no, like I said,
shooting
actually like building pieces, it's actually a lot of fun. Like I said, I was like so terrified that these parts were like super fragile, and honestly, they've come a very long way to prevent people from like doing stupid things like
AIO.
the AIO, but I was thinking the CPU.
Oh yeah,
and where they have the pins now, like the pins aren't on like this particular the CPU we had, the pins weren't on the CPU because I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna bend them. Like it wasn't there to like cause trouble. It just has contacts now, which is really nice. And so like computer parts overall have looked.
So
and that's the thing, Brett. And that's the thing is our CPU did not have pins on them, and they're just contacts. You just put it on and call it a day. It was like, oh my god. It was like, that made me feel so much better. But again, as you know, hardware has evolved, you know, they've definitely made it more friendly for people who are newer to PC building, in my opinion, because again, we are very new to PC building. This was our first ever full start to finish build, outside of, you know, swapping a video card, or, you know, we did like a motherboard swap once. That was like the biggest thing we did. It was like, oh my god.
Yeah. I'll say this. To Eli's statement is that back in the day, back before simulator games were kind of like a huge popular thing. Basically, you played a simulator game for something as a kid was like not something you could actually do. So there was a simulator game that I had where basically what you did was you had like this chop shop of sorts, and you basically had to race to win parts, and then you would use the parts to build and upgrade your vehicle, and then you'd race and win more race, things like that. And it was super simple, but it's a very similar concept to what you were talking about, to that, where basically you get orders. Someone comes in, it's like, oh, hey, man, I want some fat tires. And it's like the language of the 90s was very different than it is now. Let's just be clear on that. It's like, yo, bro, can I get some fat tires and give it a sick paint job with some wicked flames down the side? And like that's kind of like how they like talk to you. And you're like, yeah, son, I got you. You take their car in, you take their old tires off, you go purchase some new ones, and then you like, you know, bring them up, and it's like, yeah, sweet ride, bro. I'm gonna rip down the track on this. And like, yeah, you are. 'Cause you're like 12 or 13 at the time. Like, I just want to point that out. It was like 20 years ago.
Backtracking and making excuses.
No, I'm not making excuses per se. I'm just saying that's kind of like just that wasn't the name of the game. That was not the name of the game. I know it kind of seems like it could have been, but it was not. And yeah, so basically it was actually, like I said, it was a fun game. I don't know why this is still. Oh, I got you. Really, people? We're just gonna let them get away with that? Oh, there's a bunch of DC back here. He's just shooting from like the side. That's so cheap. There was someone else who was doing it even like, you know, it's like it was the epitome of a turtle. Is the epitome of turtling. And they were sieging a keep. They had all 4 of the ballistas parked right next to them, and they were just positioning themselves. Yes, always death, always for the pact. They positioned themselves between all 4 of them, so they literally didn't have to move at all to fire all 4 off. I'm like, I can go right back inside and just come right back out and.
No, he's not on DC.
I am gonna get vengeance against you, just so you know.
He was just dead in his own area.
Yeah. It was a DC that killed me, if that's what we're talking about. The amount of shields that, again, between, like, between scribing and everything like that, and everything else, like, the amount of shields. Don't chase death chant. Oh. No, they're not. They're the one who killed me the first time. That's why I just wanted to get a hit in on the group that came to murk them. I said, I agree with some of the comments that hello, Jaffer. That some of the more experienced following heroes. I have no idea who I'm following. I'm literally not on a team. Who's this? Sinistra 83. Sinister 83. Sin McSin. Master Wizard. Kid. Guy. Forget about it. Like, that's who I'm following right now. I don't actually know who I'm following. Are they heroes? Probably. They murked Death Chant and avenged me, so like they are heroes. That's how we're describing them. I'm trying to find, because like I get like amped up in PvP for no particular reason. I don't know what it is. So whoa. But I think I said what it comes down to is nom like cheddar popcorn. Is that in PvP I want like a fast build, like just like a fast, strong pseudo glass cannon build, right? Like I know there's ways to make yourself not a complete glass cannon, but and I'm trying to find one that I like.
If anybody wants any Dominion gear, let me know, because I have some in my inventory I'll never use.
Well, that's because no one plays Dominion.
Pack battering rams. Let's take some of these. Trebuchets. Lightning ballistas. I do like
right,
those.
Dad gets it. Just destroy it.
I wish there were more quick slot wheel places.
What do you mean?
They're good. They're good because it's the cold fire trebuchet. There's the fire and the cold stone. Cold fire, cold stone.
I find that they are great for on my healer. Excuse me, friendo.
I mean, I have a lot of DC stuff because that's what my healer is. So occasionally I do run on DC.
I'm gonna need you to not strike at my
More
friendos.
so for our friends in the guild that are on DC.
Right, I'm gonna need you to just perish now. Thank you.
No, Sean, he is in bed. Hopefully.
Oh, look at this. Oh, this poor, this poor Covenant meatbag, and their catapults.
Burn it to the ground.
Absolutely.
I still have Jubilee boxes.
For ice cream for Little Nines, sure is always great. And no, there isn't.
Well, what he doesn't know is he actually lost out big time yesterday, was it? Or the day before, because Nine was just like, oh, do we want to go grab ICE? And he like spells it out. Mara's supposed to be downstairs. He probably just doesn't have the camera on.
Nope, I don't. Ow, go inside. Grimity.
He
I have this stupid eyeball.
Nine was like, oh, you want to stop and get ICE to me? And he starts spelling it, whatever. And Little Fox was like, no. So he's like, fine. Kid does not know what he missed out on.
Well, not only that, I'm like, kid, do you even know what I was spelling? He's like, yes. I'm like, what? I don't know. I'm like, okay, whatever.
Well, he could have had ice cream yesterday.
Put this on everything.
Because Nine was willing to go to Moose Trackers, and
got him.
gets nothing.
Got him. Just, you know, I'm gonna do this and this.
Crown
this.
poisons.
And this. I'm gonna do this. And this.
Yeah, he just needs to turn the camera on, Bran. When he stops fighting, he'll turn it on.
Kill enemy Arcanist. That is so easy to do right now because everyone's an Arcanist. Trying to find people who like aren't Arcanists. There's like only like 2. For Endeavors, no, they don't die.
I don't even buy. I don't even bother.
I said it's you literally have to like have a Zerg just for an Arcanist, and that's the worst part.
I have kill enemy wardens.
Are you in yet?
I'm in my house just grabbing all my PvP equipment.
Nice.
Because I don't have
this
gear.
time.
At some point you would set me up with gear and I didn't care. We're doing a PvP? Yeah, we're gonna have PvP. Are we doing raiders? Also, FYI, your mini map is in the middle of your screen.
Yeah, I know. It does that on occasion.
Just an FYI. Are you in the usual?
Blackreach, yes. Ow, 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 ow. Rude. Who is that? Who is that? Oh, yeah. Hardened Ward. Okay. Okay, you're cool. Yeah, we can do that tonight. Let me move this while I'm actually sitting here. Hey.
Play Power Wash Sim. No, I am in game tonight. I am in game. I've been trying to cure my ESO burnout by focusing on something else before we get more events coming. Which it looks like we are going to be doing 3 events in 3rd quarter. Yes, we have Mid-Year Mayhem coming on the 25th. Oh, Nine probably didn't put the sign-ups up after we decided on something.
Oh, no. Oh, no, there's a lot of them. Like, I know the point of this build is to, like...
Stardew Valley ate my Sunday. That's fair. That's reasonable.
It's like supposed to be like a ranged build, like a ranged Magplar for PvP. I'm just not a fan of it. Ow. Ah, nice try, Bomber. Ah, perish. Perish. I'm just not a fan of...
Do you have a particular order in which you would like to do your runs?
No, I'm indifferent. Yeah, no, I'm indifferent. Back to Lumberman.
I'm gonna put up the sign-ups for Imperial City runs. We're gonna be doing them this Thursday. For anybody that wants to preload Imperial City.
I was using a 1-bar... I was using a 1-bar Templar for a while. And... it wasn't, like, bad. It was actually pretty decent. And I'm like, I just need a little bit more oomph out of it because it just doesn't feel like it's doing as much as it could. And so... oh, Sinister! Sin mix sin! I got you, bud! Get up! Get up, Rocky! Get up! We got stuff to do! Adrian! I know I'm combining a whole bunch of stuff with me, but, like... actually, that's a very valid point. When you hear Adrian, what do you think of? What do you think of when you hear that?
Rocky?
Well, that's the question. That's the
question.
question.
The storms, yuck. But what are we supposed to know? Like, what are we supposed to think?
It's a question. It's a question. When you hear that, what do you think of?
Rocky 1.
Very specifically, Rocky 1. Flash flood warnings.
Yeah.
There's one down. All your friends are over there, like, prepping. Like, I got you. Look at all this stripiness. What's going on here? I don't know why people don't go, like, take your pick. I know, right? Well, I know Adrian in particular is Rocky, right? But again, I hear that, and the first thing that comes to mind is Streetcar Named Desire. Yes, I know they're different names. I'm tracking that. Thank you very much. It's Stella, not Adrian. But it's the same concept, and like I said, so when I hear, you know, when I think of, like, the whole Rocky Adrian, the first thing I think of is Stella! Like, that's what my brain goes to. Streetcar Named Desire.
I never saw it.
First off, it was a book and a play.
Yeah, I thought it was a play.
Movie.
Okay. First of all, I never said it was a movie. I thought it was a play, you knucklehead. I thought it was
EXO, Daddy's Girl,
my
EXO.
bad. Like 20 Rockies, take your pick. I know.
What
Thursday at 9:30, we'll do DC. Thursday. That's too many R's. I appreciate how cultured you are. He actually is. I'll give him that. He's far more cultured
Snowfire,
than I am.
welcome in.
Hey, Snowfire. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. How was your stream?
How was the PvPs?
Yeah. For those of you guys that don't know Snowfire, they are, yes, no way, bro. They are a PvPer in the land of Tamriel and also part of the No Way Bros stream team. You son of a biscuit weasel, my boss just left at me. Good, I'm glad. How are y'all doing tonight?
First off, I'm trying to kill things here, and the guys keep stepping up like they're gonna do something.
We're just casually PvPing in Blackreach because we're not very good at it, but we enjoy it on occasion. So, getting in the Mid-Year Mayhem or White Strikes Mayhem mindset for next week.
Yup.
Preparing ourselves.
Prepare for White Strikes is coming. If you see me all freak out all of a sudden, it's because there's this gnat that keeps dive bombing my face and refuses to die, and then it just passes it down.
Oh, you finally got your Velothi.
Nice.
I don't know why I thought you meaned PvP. I didn't know you were just getting into it. PvP gives me anxiety. Honestly, Bram, you should have seen the one day back in the day before it was a little more purposeful to get into PvP. I accidentally ended up in Cyrodiil and found out I was in a PvP area, and I panicked. I knew nothing about it. I freaked out. I nearly had a meltdown. I turned off the game because I didn't know what else to do. I just shut it off, and I like I was a hot mess. So I used to be that way. Imperial City still gives me a lot of anxiety. I won't do it. I won't do it. I will go in to do the little like preload events that we do, but I will not go in if I don't have to. It's terrifying. I had to step it up. Fair. That's fair. But you have your own identity. You don't worry about them.
Yeah.
Took me 2 hours to figure out how to leave it. Yeah, there's a PvP isn't always super intuitive with like how the system works. The way Shrine Transistus is a tough thing for a lot of people.
How has no one killed this son of a? How is he literally just running around on the top here and no one's killed him? If I could main
Tales a tribute, I would. You love Tales a tribute. I always. It's rare that we find people who super hardcore into it and love it so much.
Just so like Gankblade.
It makes me very happy to see that. To see that people enjoy the card game.
Yeah, they're a 5-star. It's just basically they play a lot of PvP. They're just a Gankblade, so I really don't.
Oh, Dath probably knows the name. That's what they're asking for the name.
I know that's why. But yeah, they're Gankblade, so I really don't attribute them to having much skill because it's super easy to play a Gankblade.
Stop it! I'm gonna take you out of PvP if you're being
I
fresh.
literally play a Gankblade because I have no skill. It is literally just hide when no one's looking and then take some pop shots. And hope that they die first.
Do you want an hour or an hour and a half for the Imperial City runs?
We'll do an hour.
Azazel. Azazel. I hope I said that right. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I have to edit these. But yeah, that's like I said. We Imperial City is not something we enjoy, but we have fun in Cyrodiil, despite what NineTales is making it seem like.
I do. If I'm gonna do one, I'm gonna end up doing. Well, right now we're getting trounced, so I'm not gonna do anything. But if I were to do, it's either Battlegrounds or Cyrodiil. Those are kind of my two go-tos. What do I have on me? What do I have ready to go? My view? Cool. Let's set you up.
Yeah, no, that's like I said. I found a love for Cyrodiil. I definitely found a love for Cyrodiil. I'm not good at it by any means. I go in with my sweet PvE build and just exist in PvP, and I have fun. I have fun running with a good group.
Yeah, and voice, yeah, that's definitely a thing I gotta do.
I enjoy it a lot. I really enjoy Cyrodiil.
You know what? I'm gonna get right off here before.
Honestly, what matters is the group you run with. 110%. If you're running solo, it can be very frustrating. For sure. It's running with a good group. If you're just a casual player and just want to have casual fun, run with a casual group that doesn't, care too much. You just want to follow the herd and just die a lot. It's fine. That's what I said. I like Cyrodiil because you don't lose anything, right? Imperial City you can lose Telvar.
Except pride.
In my case with Telvar, if you don't have any, you can't lose any. So that's how I live my life.
Tarnished Nightmare. That's got to be a
involves
scribe
having to craft things, and I am lazy, and I just whatever I'm wearing right now, which is probably like PA Turning Tide or something. I don't even know what this character is wearing.
Azazel, thank you for the sub.
Thank you for the Prime sub. We appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
DC,
I hope you're having a good night. I have more transmute crystals than I know what to do with, yet I still won't craft a proper set. I'm a hot mess. I just go in with whatever I'm wearing and just meh.
Oh yeah, no, Dad, we can craft Adept Rider. It's like I use it on my. Yeah, there's a camp here.
Let's see, Thursday.
Why?
8 p.m.
Oh, while it's under attack. Yeah, that makes some sense then. Fine. I will go here.
Yeah, as I said, it's just usually me being lazy, and then I have to switch my skills, and I'm like, meh.
Do I actually have the old?
So I just do my thing. His phone is blowing up. My phone made a collage for me. Thank you.
About the skills.
Trippy Tigress posted their first thread. Yay. EXO Marshmallow wants me to get marshmallows. And YouTube's letting me know I'm live on YouTube. That's what my phone does.
Oh, it's my sorting boards.
Oh, I have heavy armor on. I taken my PvE tank death. I have all heavy armor. I have all heavy armor and health. I just don't do anything. Because I don't have the skill. That's really what it comes down to, is I just, suck. You don't make use of armory system. I do, for the pure enjoyment of being able to switch between my curses to give people fights. I will fully admit that's what I use the armory station for. Is to switch between the two. Fire grip, fiery breath. That's what I do. I just hot breathe all over people. It's been my defense. I don't know when. It's my IRL defense too. It's just wording breath people. I'll stay away from you. It's fine. It's fine.
I gotta fix it. What am I wearing right now? I'm wearing training.
God, I can't focus on a single task right now. I've been trying to modify this event for the last 30 minutes. I can't focus. Yeah, I just go in with my PvE tank and hope for the best. Or I'll go in with my PvE healer and add a siege shield. That's what I do. Or mage. I'll put mage light on too, so that I just throw it around and when people are healing doors. My question is real. Okay, what you got? What question can we answer? I want to do a DPS healer tank build on both my Xbox, and I hate spending transmutes. Honestly, I have more than I know what to do with. I just don't. It's just tedious to reconstruct.
I'm always concerned when someone says their question's real, because it's going to come through and it's going to be a real question. That legitimately, it is literally a question, so it is real question, right? It's a question of, it's a real trolling question or a real offensive question or something like that. I'm not saying it is Azazel, but I'm just saying
this is what goes through a streamer's mind when anybody says that. The mods are all at attention. They're all standing hovering the ban button. Seriously, I don't know if are you talking about in game? Yes. Are you talking about in game or on
Twitch?
On Twitch. You know what I mean? It's all good. I mean, technically,
I'm pretty sure it's that second. I'm pretty sure that second word is. I'm pretty sure that second word is a flag term.
In game, definitely in game.
Yeah,
definitely in game. They will a lot of times they'll just kind of give you give you a little bit of a suspension, and they'll like kind of clip your heels and be like, hey, and then they'll ask you to change it. You won't get banned. Yeah, you're likely, unless it's like, you know, your 29th offense, you're likely not get banned.
Or a super egregious name,
Yeah, I will say, despite it being a mature game, it will be a name that they will ask you to change, yes.
And it does include the variants there within. So, like, in changing the E to a 3, it will include that.
Yeah. They've definitely clipped people for lighter names than that. So, yeah, I would err on the side of caution on that one. And
I mean, honestly, you can even, like, send a ticket in on the site and be like, hey, this is what it is. I want to change it before anything bad happens. And like I said, they'll... Really sure.
Yeah, that's what I said. We've definitely seen people get requests to change it for less.
Oh, that's why. Wait. Oh, I do. There it is.
Because I know, they're even sensitive about like even having TTV in your name is not
technically
acceptable because it's advertising like third party. You know, it's like advertising Twitch and stuff. So they definitely are very strict, and they've definitely even gotten a little tighter on the names. But no, that is absolutely a fair question. All right, my last event here. Last event runs the Smelly Dominion. Dominion. Stinky Dominion.
Living damage.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out if there's a better setup right now, because again, I'm just probably
I mean, I'm not sugarcoat it. I'm sure there's a better setup.
Just because that's what I'm saying is I don't like what I have right now. I want to try and go back to, like, I don't want to go back to Black Rose. Mag Stam restored from the Constitution passive, which is the heavy armor passive. So you restore Mag Stam when you take damage for each piece of heavy armor equipped. I said I don't mind that it keeps my resources up, but my damage output isn't great.
Technically, Snow Hippie, that emote is against Twitch terms of service.
Yep.
That's why we don't have the 9 banana one. It's only in Discord.
Yep.
He keeps breaking the rules. Get him.
I was running was it Daedric Trickery? And War Maiden and Black Rose War Maiden sort of, and then I was running Band of Brutality. Because again, it just dropped my crit. Because again, I only have 27%, so I was just dropping it down to 0. But I was getting the extra damage by 16% done, and so
a funny name for your account. It's a tradition with my friends. I guess what kind of subject? Are you looking for something funny? Because I mean, there's a lot of funny things you could come up with. But is there like a particular area? An inside joke you guys have that's, even if it's an appropriate joke, you could pull something more appropriate out of it. Something with Beaver.
Hippie, that's not.
No.
Target here. Courage resolve, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So if we're gonna use Magma Incarnate, like, Mara's Balm is great if I'm only using 3 pieces. I got all 5 technically, but again, when you take damage and have 6 or more negative effects, restore health for every negative effect. Unfortunately, I said, with the scribed abilities, the damage output right now is just so high that they're putting on, sure, those 6 or more negative effects, but it's only 30 seconds, and by the time you actually, like, are able to heal or cleanse or anything, you're already dead, right? So it's
seconds.
Simon's Victory.
A lot.
Really range of
Tritos from Mara, please.
Yeah, I got you. Brand. Wake her butt up.
Mission.
Oh.
Let me just do my click
I was, like,
slot.
almost in your mouth,
Quick
Marbear. All you had
slot
to do
wheel.
was like go Now, living dark up. Yeah, as much as I can.
Potions?
No, I got those.
Yay, poppers!
I don't. There's one skill I don't have that I do need to like bust my chops and get, and that's gonna be meteor. But that gear is pretty good. What, you talking about Mara's Balm? You want ice? I know I want Ice Comet. I just don't have it opened up yet. That's really what it is.
Cold Fire Ballista.
Because if I put,
I don't like trebuchets. I hate trebuchets.
I guess the question is
Cold Fire trebuchets because I hate them.
So with like Diamond's Victory, right? Because I know this was a question before. Is you get range supremacy? That's their whole thing. With Diamond's Victory, using an ability with a range of over 7 meters grants you melee supremacy for 5 seconds, adding blah blah blah. But you know what you're running? I know it, but it's like I said, the big thing right now is, like I said, it's designed to be a ranged build. You've got Crushing Shock, Oppression, Element Susceptibility, and Javelin to keep them at bay, right? Oh, no Diamond? No Diamond, yeah, no Diamond. I know, I took Diamond off, I used it a little bit and then got rid of it. And then the back bar is your Resto, it's like your Cleanse, your Living Dark, you know, keep your resources up. I know there's a few other things. The Duma also suggested running Vampirism, and I don't like Vampirism if I don't have to.
There's no groups that want me.
Nikki Pete,
Yes.
Dr. Yogg.
Guess I'll group with 9. And if anybody wants to join us, please feel free. As you can see, we're not good and we don't take this seriously, so don't expect much from us.
Here. Oh, there you are. So, like I said, I was running, because I have Ring of Fire and I have War Maiden, right, as my kind of like my damage set.
No, don't worry.
For every 2 seconds, scales off the higher weapon spell, yada yada yada, cool, whatever. But because like my spell damage is only 3295, but I was running it with Oaken Soul and
Excuse me. Thank you. My allergies are literally the worst.
and Black Rose, because again, the Constitution passive and all that, right? Where, again, you store for each piece of heavy armor when you take damage, right? So it's one of those ones that you're just basically cranking up your resources, you know, as you're getting attacked. War Maidens, crit, mag, spell damage, weapon spell damage, your mag abilities, which is, again, everything is. So War Maiden's usually ideal. I said Draugr, max mag, pen, recovery, increase your damage done by 13, but your healing received is low, so it's just assuming that I'm going to die, right? That's like, I'm not good enough to heal myself. I think Draugr a slightly more advanced. Is it?
Don't die.
Asylum what? Asylum daggers or Asylum Destro? Destro. I don't have it, but I have it, if that makes sense. Somewhere I have it.
It's in your sticker book.
Yeah, at the very least, it's in my sticker book. Unfortunately, Inventory Insight doesn't want to work for me.
It's because 9 has not asked me to come down and help with Minion yet, so I'm letting him marinate in his inability to help.
Asylum.
I'll do some Cyrodiil treasure maps while I'm here.
Concentrated Force. I don't have the Perfected Lightning.
Painting of Winter. Yes.
But I do have the regular one right now. Perfected just gives you an extra weapon spell damage.
They are fighting at your front doors.
Yeah, that happens. Every second cast of Force Shock will always apply burning, yada yada yada. Which again, with element susceptibility, it's not bad. Yeah, easy for me to say. I think the only perfected I have is actually like the two-hander, which is like silly. See how often I do VAS. I know everyone's like trainee for the max health. I can get that anywhere.
Yay, more health.
So, because I mean, this character runs 27. Actually, I don't even think I have food on. I think that's part of it. I don't even have food running.
I feel like I run slower.
If I did have food on, I don't anymore. Spamming, Ogre. Spamming.
Our bot's gonna get you.
I don't know.
How you doing, Ogre?
One Piece is mag and stem
Oh,
recovery.
Ogre, there was a question in our Discord. I had tagged you. Supernova Cybernova was asking if anyone had any info or pictures from past ESO meetups at QuakeCon. They were thinking of going, but they didn't know what to expect. I thought you might be a great person to tell them. Okay, unmuted stream. Oh wow.
Spinner was another idea that I had. But I would have to pair it with something like Way of Fire.
Go over, hang out with NineTales while he does nothing. Yeah, even if it's not necessarily pictures, but they just want to know what to like expect, like what the events were about. Like I said, you have obviously a much better experience than I do because I don't have one. Gina, I think Gina's gonna be there. I don't know. Finn should be there.
Finn should be there.
I'm really mad because Finn and Rich are over in Germany. Or they were. I don't know if they're on their way home yet, but like...
Spinner's lightning. What am I missing?
I'm so mad because I was watching the streams and I'm like, I wanted to go so badly. But the plane tickets alone for the two of us would have been $2,500 and I didn't have it. Finn is hilarious. He's awesome. As I said, they are some of the most wonderful people that work at ZOS. There was not a single person we met over the years that we've been like, oh, they're kind of like, you know, yeah, it's like don't meet your heroes, you know, and it's just a big letdown. Like, no, these are some of the greatest, most down to earth people who are down for shenanigans at any time. I mean, listen, Ogre, listen. Listen. I am broke. There is no traveling right now. Unless somebody is giving me a floor to sleep on, I am not able to go. Exactly, Jimmy. And like I said, that's what I found about the ESO people. Like the, you know, all of the devs and the dev team, the community team, like they are some of the greatest people I have ever met in my entire life. So yeah, sometimes meeting your heroes is okay. They're just really awesome people that you vibe with. We got to meet Rennie. We did. We got to meet Rennie. Was that TwitchCon? What was it, TwitchCon? We got to meet Jimmy. I have yet to meet Ogre. My back hates me because dishes. Why is this thing gonna hide this out? Oh no. Oh no. Take a little breather. A little break. Yeah, as I said, I've definitely, you know, there's been some instances of kind of like meeting my heroes and being disappointed, but my ZOS heroes have not let me down. Boomy and Mia aren't much for traveling, they get shy. It's always been great to hang out. Yeah. I
know, right, Dad?
I'm gonna meet you someday. I know. I really wish we had the money to go to QuakeCon. I really, really, really wish we did. But like I said, I keep looking. I'm not gonna lie. I keep looking at tickets, hoping that, you know, magically they're gonna be $5 a piece, and they're definitely not. I keep looking on every time Southwest has a sale, especially going down into, because that was, we said Dallas, Ogre, right, was the closest to Grapevine for us. It was Love Fields.
I have the room you guys to stay here. Oh, no worries. Oh, you're gonna take it. That's fine, Dad. Anytime you come vacation up here. Because what is QuakeCon? It is the 10th, 11th, 9, 10, 11, 8, 9, 10, 11. What is it?
Maybe I don't know.
QuakeCon 2024, 8 through 11. Thank you. Thank you for making my life easier. 8 through 11. That is not 8 through 11. That is an entire month. 8. God, I can't even do this. For 2 passengers. Although, technically, I have enough travel points to cover the flights, but I actually, like, feel guilty using my travel points. Is that, like, awful?
Can't go to QuakeCon.
Leave 9 at home. You can come make pancakes for us. I'm okay with that. So if I do, it's 216.
I make pancakes every time we run out. What is the?
But they're not Dad's pancakes.
We have pancakes here, though.
But they're not Dad's pancakes.
If you're curious,
early.
they are.
I'm looking up flights. I'm not curious about anything but prices.
Oh,
it would be $863 just to fly down. Just to be present there, like just to get to Texas, is almost $900. Compulsively clean the kitchen. You're like my mother. That's my mom. My mom's gotten better because she's afraid of upsetting 9, so she tries not to clean things while she's here. But my dad doesn't care. He will still do our laundry. No worries, Ogre.
There's a freshly damaged wall back here just asking to be repaired.
Sir, I am looking at flights.
Why?
But yeah, no.
Going.
I know, but I'm gonna still torment myself for no reason. Because I hate my life. There's a freshly damaged wall. Like, can I repair it freshly damaged, or?
Yeah.
I'm gonna repair it. But yeah, no, I really wish we could go to like all these things. I need a sugar daddy. If anybody is looking for something, let me know. If anybody's got a lead, please let me know.
Really? How did
You're
that
dead.
even happen?
Well, you lost life until you had
Oh,
no
that's
more
why.
life.
Because I don't have my ring on. Stupid money, I know, right?
I know, George. We've had a lot of those talks with George before. Money gets in the way of so many fun trips. I'm just saying, it's garbage, absolute garbage. Yeah, your damage exceeded your health.
I know it did.
No, honestly, I would have loved to have made QuakeCon a family trip. Because it's at the Gaylord Texan Resort, I believe, which has like a whole indoor water park. You failed all your death rolls.
Oh, they're at the front door now too. There's one person attacking the back door, but everyone else is at the front. So
I'm just repairing this wall here. Hey, I got a skill point. Woohoo! Look at me.
that's skill on my.
You got Amsterdam and that's it. I know. And like I said, I'm not sad that I made that my one trip. I'm not sad at all. Because honestly, the price of an Amsterdam trip was cheaper than TwitchCon. Like, that's the sick thing. Amsterdam was cheaper than it would have been to go to TwitchCon.
Why are you protecting that healer? Just let me kill them, bro, and die.
Yeah, that's my goal, is we're prioritizing the ESO summer event. If I can swing another one, I will, but I doubt it. Hey. Who is... Stop it.
Oh, I went to the wrong place.
They're in the back shooting my wall
Nope,
again.
I'm not even in the right spot. I went to the wrong place and went outside like an idiot.
Sir.
Dive location. Literally right where I am. Why are you siphoning off me? Rude. Rude vampire. Nine's in chat. Hello, Tweety. How are you?
Hey, Tweety.
The kitty chores. Yes, I feel that.
Sad I had to visit you. Didn't have your passport in time. Yeah. Well, that was when.
Oh no, they're all.
We were strongly encouraged to get a passport. Which 9 had his. I just had to get mine again because my stupid idiot. Okay, there is one person that is going to take down this wall. Somebody go get him.
How are they still hitting me from up here? How did they even get me from up here? Like, I cleansed the dot. That's so stupid. I hate it when that happens.
Well, you're dead again.
I know. I know. It's those stupid scribing abilities.
Get him with the meat bag. Can somebody please go kill this guy? He is literally going to take down this entire wall, just him.
Yeah. Well, that's because everyone else is focused on the front. Like I said, like, I'm trying to figure out how they're tagging me, considering when I cleanse, they're not supposed to be able to tag me anymore. Like, it resets my all the negative effects. Oh, they're coming inside anyway. Whatever. This guy, right? Oh, how did you even, like, two-shot me there, bro? Oh, it's a Sork, that's why. Okay. Weird. Nine dies. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. That's par for the course. Is that person still on the back wall? Are those two people?
There's a couple now.
Oh, okay. Because I know there was, like, the bow gank back there, and then a healer just randomly showed up and started healing them. And I was trying to kill the healer, and the healer decided not to die because the bow gank came back. I'm like, really? So now I'm going to set up a trebuchet, and I'm just going to kill the healer. My sole purpose now is just to kill the healer.
Ugh. Hurry up and kill them.
Well, the problem is that stupid... Is it? Oh, the healer's up there. Oh, the healer's all alone. Yeah, that's right, healer. Oh, you're going to target me? Okay, healer, I got you. I got you. You understand I'm going to cleanse everything, but...
Listen, I need somebody to go out there.
I know. I'm going. Relax.
Whoever that is, send him out there. Get him. Get him.
Hey, little healer. I see you.
Fleur like he is his primary skill, always. I start viewing and 9 dies. No, he's been dying this whole time. You're fine. How you doing, Tweety?
Oh, no,
Volunteer
healer.
Mrs. Tribute? No, Mrs. doesn't do damage. I'm a tank. I'm just purely here for the sake of just existing.
Really? That's going to be your opening move? Oh, yeah, and call for backup because you can't do it on your own.
Great. 35% on this back door, and everybody just standing around like a bunch of knuckleheads.
I said the big thing on that is you really have to, like, as soon as we get them to stop shooting, is to repair the door.
I'm trying.
Unfortunately, like I said, there's no one... You're the tank. You should be out there. You're not going to die as quickly.
To do what? To do what? No
Distract
damage?
them. You don't have to do damage. You just have to get them off their materials so we can repair the platform and stuff. What did I put on? Did I put on Black Rose? I did. Yeah, I think it's a lost cause. There's just like that one person up there zipping around that.
Good save. Well, you're gonna lose Chal, so is it really that good of a save?
And
Oy vey. You tell him it.
As I said, as soon as that healer sees someone run up there, they get off their siege like a coward and run down.
How you doing?
Nightblade, help me! I can't fight on my own. And they run down to their Nightblade friend to kill them. So the Nightblade's really doing all the work. The healer's just there to like get credit.
Well, I'm glad everybody decided to show up just in time for this wall to come down.
Again, just send enough people up there and just the wall's still like 18%. Platforms at
17.
Distract them long enough so that you can repair it, and that's all you gotta do. I feel like more people need to go up there and distract. Are more DC back
Platforms
there?
at 11.
Yeah, I see it. I'm down here watching it. I'm just gonna let it crush my hopes and dreams and body at the same time.
I'm just spamming Q.
I know.
Well, Joe thinks Mara's cute and sleepy. She is. She is a very sleepy Doge. For all of the stuff she doesn't do all day. She's a very tired Doge.
I mean, to be... I shouldn't even say that, to be fair, because like I said, there's... Like, there's 3 people here just, like, kind of, like, waiting. Like, what are they going to do? Is he want that as a single person to come in here and destroy everything?
But he's not a single person. I think there's
okay,
a
he's got a healer. That's it. It's just him and a healer. The healer's just up there healing him. Like I said, the healer gets on a siege, and then as soon as someone runs up there, they run away to the Nightblade to save me, Nightblade. That's what I was saying.
0.1. It's got 200 health, literally.
There it goes.
No. It has 1. It has 1 health. I've never seen that before.
Hi, friendo. It's still holding strong.
Interesting.
Unless I'm bugged out. Oh, it's got 46 hit points left. Okay. And repair. And now it's got 3%.
Trying.
Yeah, you do.
Target's not out of range. Bite me.
I'm down here. Literally just right below you. Oh, look, someone got them. Nope, I lied. They got the healer. They didn't get the Nightblade.
Xbox NA Help Night is right meow. If you are on Xbox NA and you guys want help running anything, dungeons, or maybe you just want to hang out with some really cool people.
We'll get the defense tick if they don't light it up again, or continue to light it up. Or is it just once you repair everything over 50%? I'm just curious, like, when does that defense tick actually, like, tick over?
So, like, the defense tick, is it when there's, like, no more attacks on it for, like, X number of minutes? Is it, you know, based on a repair? Like, what?
Yeah, what constitutes the defense tick? Like, obviously, like I said, they can keep, you know, attacking and whatever. Like, we got it all the way back up to 100. It's based on things.
Based on things.
Yes,
Perfect.
yes, okay.
Perfect.
See, Death, this is why I have you to help me figure out Cyrodiil, because I would have just started, honestly, and no, I don't mean that to be in, like, a patronizing way, legit, because, like, I literally would have been feeding people, like, wrong information. Oh, yeah, no, it's got to be based off of this, based on, like, speculation. And now they're at the front.
I'm still repairing this wall. I will repair this wall to 100% at a principle.
Okay, well,
because you only did the postern. You didn't do the wall.
All right, well, they're taking out the front, so I'm gonna just kind of. They're taking out the front door, so it doesn't really matter about that back wall because they're just gonna take it out anyway, right?
Well, it's, I said, a principle thing.
Yeah, they're just gonna charge you, and
I'm going upstairs in the inside.
have fun.
What's the front door at?
I don't know. I'm way up high.
Not a lot. 13.
It's more than full, less than full. More than defeated, but less than full with that.
Oh, that dude died. And it's open.
Yeah. I just want that
Get your
healer.
happy butt
Like,
off there.
I see that healer, and I just want like I'm gonna try and get one shot as they all try to rush it. See how many people I can kind of like deal some damage to. Because the first thing they're gonna do is run up these towers, right where all the stuff
Where you
was.
are.
Yeah. So my goal is to run faster than them. Looks like a ball group.
Is it?
Could be.
Just one person. I wouldn't constitute that as a ball group.
Really, bud? Really? Can we get a camp somewhere or a revive or something?
No.
I don't know.
Oh, that.
DC, I need you to get real jobs and go to bed. It's 9 o'clock at night.
Shaz Go Million got you.
I see that. To be fair, I did almost as much damage to myself from falling that they did in actual attacks. Chat. Chat. My favorite thing to do is just die somewhere and just sit there because everyone's going to come and check on you to make sure, oh god, is someone going to come and res them, and it just takes them out of the fight for a few seconds. My second favorite thing to do is sit on the ledge of a keep with my healer as it's being taken over. And just, as they hit me, just heal myself. Because a lot of times they have trouble getting to that ledge. You want to come res me, missus?
No, I left.
Do that. Like, they're running scrolls. Yeah, they're going to come down. Looks like AD's got a couple people on because they're taking the resources. That's about it.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's a little quiet for EP. Usually EP's on around now.
But all in all, chat, mid-year is right. I'm sorry, White Strikes is right around the corner.
It is.
And there goes Chal.
Bye, Chalman. It's a little over a week away. The 25th kicks off 10 a.m. Where do I want to go?
I don't know.
Oh, we're sieging back.
Oh, it's a little late for that. They get an entire team in their stronghold now. There's only 2 people. Only 2 siege
How am
weapons
I
up.
detected?
I don't know.
It keeps like flashing that I'm detected. Get on my horse. I can't believe it's already Monday. Everybody have a good weekend at least. Did y'all do anything exciting? We didn't really. We had a lazy day that my kid was not happy about.
No, he wasn't.
Back on my horse and get the F out of there because there's not enough people. Firehammer, welcome on in. Thank you for the
How are
follow.
you?
Got an Ellie drain on me. Oh, that's cool.
You don't need healing. You need dying. These Dominion guards are like beefy for no reason. Like they're really like just a stopgap.
Did you desert me?
No. I had to res somewhere since someone didn't want to come and res me.
I'm a slow reser on this. Ooh, resources. Oh, I forgot I got the bone hand, harvester.
I'm gonna need Dragonite's green blood to not be so overpowered. I'm gonna need to nerf that again.
No. It's mine, you can't have it. Thought it was a heavy stack, it's a green rock. It's a mossy rock. Where are you?
I am at BRK taking resources back from AD.
Why can I not see you on this map?
I don't know.
Oh, there you are.
Because I'm sure I'm gonna need these resources at some point. Oh, where did these all come from? Hey, bro. I was just minding my own business. Thank you very much.
Dude. Ah! I did not just die falling off a rock. You can't
feel
prove
like
otherwise.
The detector determined that that was a lie.
Is everybody having a very Monday? I feel like y'all are. I feel like y'all are very quiet. I feel like everybody's struggling to survive Monday right now.
AD? Why are you doing this right now?
Oh,
really?
should
Really,
I not
bro? Yeah, don't come here. Just go away. There's 4 of them. They're just taking the resources
Yup.
back.
Noted. Everybody's having a very Monday. It's all good. Understandable.
I don't even know, like, why.
We got 8 siege weapons up at Chal now. You want to try going back to Chal?
No, maybe. I don't know. Who's taking over?
Hello, Collector. How you doing?
And an ad.
Flippin' ads.
I believe
Flippin' ads.
Collector brought the ad with them.
Not true. Oh my goodness.
I feel like I need...
and exist in the area.
That's for the best.
And cheer people on. Tell them they're doing a great job.
They are. They are doing a great job, especially if they get the capture. Yes.
So.
Yes, conductor. That's exactly what that means. Collector brings ads and tidings of joy. And wishes. Genie.
God, I wish. I need wishes. Why are you putting any flour in Alfredo sauce? I got Monday. Gotta make proper Alfredo sauce, which does not involve heavy cream. Like my Olive Garden Italian husband's family thinks. Bad Italians. Bad Italians.
At least we didn't steal all our dishes from a culture that's not ours. Oh, welcome in. How are you, Maritime? I'm gonna have to close that one out.
That's a big group in DC I don't want to touch.
Is it?
I'm gonna go the long way around. There's a lot of them out front.
Are there? Like the main gate?
I'm right, yeah, right in front of you where you round that corner, and there's gonna be a whole lot of them. They were all out front.
Yeah, I'm watching them. I see them. They're playing with our friends. I'm gonna sit up here and wait for the ganker to sneak up behind me and kill me. How was Genshin? How was Genshin today? Oh wow, someone got them all. Good for them.
Huzzah! Get him!
Now I can run inside.
I got nothing to offer, but I'm here. Oh, somebody meatbagged him from the inside. That's why.
Ah, good.
Farming mats never ending. Isn't that the way? Isn't that the way, though?
Why is this? Why am I not at least healing at the very least? I should be healing myself or something. I thought it was conducted for a second.
Give me the shields.
Right, take down their wall. What are they firing? Oh, they're firing from way up there. Okay. I figure like where they're firing from. And it's like,
As a dead duck.
Why?
Heal me. I stacked way too much damage. From all the flaming oil, because I just stood in it and just kept healing. I should probably also put food on. Probably be a good idea.
Nah.
I think I got some sugar skulls on me. Give me some resources. One of my favorite druids. Team B is tomorrow, right? We're tomorrow?
Yup.
Team B. I think I have a doohickey if y'all want it.
A doohickey?
Yeah.
Right now, one of my favorite, one of my groups, they technically completed, so we recently just had our holiday style game, right? And one of the groups, hey missus, sleeping on the job again? And one of the
I stood in all the hot oils put down into their battering ram. Didn't work out for me.
Fair enough. And so Team C, everyone got some rewards. Team B, people who showed up got rewards. Yeah. And Team A, one person got some. No one got rewards. They almost got rewards. One person almost got rewards because 3 of the people walked into a tunnel trap, and then one individual decided that they were going to abandon them and hopefully find a solution later.
Get 'em! You're here, right?
And, yeah, and determined that they couldn't, so they ended up going to the tunnel trap and just ending the session right then and there. But it was until then.
No, you don't. You don't need healing. Get out of here.
Ah, bloody werewolves.
No, those are vampires. I think you're thinking of.
Oh, this is vampires.
Yeah, rip Team A.
So, it was a good time though. I'm gonna need someone to res me. Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna need someone to flip this so I can do the door. I'm gonna need you to back flag a little harder.
There's a whole mess of them coming in right now, so the sooner you do that door.
Spamming.
Yep, they're
Spamming
at the
the
door.
door.
They're at the front door, in case you're wondering.
And dead at the door.
Just in case you're wondering, they're there.
I was spamming for the door repairs.
On Strigmo, never.
No.
At least I can res right here, because technically it's not under attack. We can lock them inside. I'm gonna lock them inside. If they don't die from us, they'll have to leave. Spam. I'm gonna heal this door while everyone else is.
Yeah, the door's closed.
I know. Close it.
The front
JDL?
door is closed-ish.
Is that who? Who's JDL? A Chimera and a Terriker? Well, the name for starters. I don't think I'm familiar with the term Terriker offhand.
Are you trying? Is it a Theriker?
Find out in a second. You mean
Blueberries are
Terrier?
the best berries.
That's
who's there, the blue group.
Is offliners. Or Snowy, are you talking about like a chimera and a terror bird? What is a terror? I know I'm not spelling it correctly, but like.
Well, a lot of the people dying. Who do we have here? Reveler, ESO, J Smalls, Human, Hardened, Ward, Forza, Juve.
Oh! In the Salorn dungeon.
Oh, what was the question again? What's the difference between a chimera?
Chimera and a terror is the base body predominantly. The base body. The terrors are a griffin base. And chimeras are a lion base. For starters. Oh, hey, Puck. How's it going?
Hi, Puck.
How are things?
How you doing?
Oh, well, BRK and Sejanus are both lit up right now.
It was good to see you and Yickies the other night. We appreciate you stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Das said to enter the group. Come kill in Zero. Das gonna come carry us. Aw, yeah.
Having a good evening?
Good
nice.
evening, good.
More good evenings.
I know, we were talking about having the Mondayest of Mondays today.
All the Mondays.
It was a very Monday. Honestly, it wouldn't have been such a Monday if the countertop people weren't getting froggy again.
Yup. They do be froggy. Hop.
We had somebody working on the house, and they were nailing things into the side of my house right outside my window in the middle of a meeting I needed to talk on.
Oh,
so
hey,
there was that. I was like, oh.
I don't know who that is. Why are you running, Sork? Why are you running? Why are you running, Glass Cannon? Get back here.
Another good day today. Just get better. Good. I'm very glad. I'm very, very glad. There's nobody here that wants to take this resource with me because I'm just standing here, gonna die.
Why can't I mount right now?
NPCs. That's probably because I'm in combat. The only one, the Chal one that we... I'm not built for this! I do no damage.
We're coming. Death brought a healer. A tank. I need you to heal up before you die, though.
I don't know about that. Hate using vigor. No healing. Stop it. Stop it, ma'am. I do not appreciate it. I love to hear people having good days. It makes me very happy, especially people very deserving of good days.
Right?
Stop with your Magna Gate garbage. Stop it, healer. Cut it out. Here. Take my hot breath.
Why is there still one alive?
Because I can't kill anything. If you don't kill it, I don't. It's just gonna be here.
I have to unbind those. Don't let me die for a second.
40-second ASCII. ASCII. Whee! Give me this resource. It's mine. Sweet. Alright, where are we going?
I don't know. I'm unbinding anything attached to a number real quick.
Oh, are you hitting you with your thumb?
Yup.
Sir, your skills are bound to numbers. Ow.
I know. Yeah, but so are all like the add-ons. Something's happening.
Nine's getting used to his scimitar, Elite Wireless.
Slowly, very slowly am I getting used to it. That's an, saying I'm getting used to it is kind of like saying...
I stopped hitting the buttons. I just gotta now figure out what I want to put on my buttons. Dasa de Bleaks.
Yeah, it sounds good. Death knows what they're talking about. And as long as I don't die, then, Death's safe. Yeah, again, so their main thing is, like I said, they're a variant of Griffin, or not Griffin, Chimera of sorts. I mean, technically Chimera is a term for anyone who is any combination, amalgamation of creatures, right? While yes, there's a traditional chimera of the lion, snake, and eagle.
Well, I can't handle this when you're all dead.
Just a knife blade that got me.
I'm gonna need y'all to not die before I get there.
Got me anyway. Red guard, snow elf.
Oh, Pogue Josh got me earlier. Dad seems to know them. So my Twitter feed seems to know what I'm most interested in. That's because I keep getting served
You got
it's
served!
like top 10, snacks we miss from the 90s. Top 10 shows that we missed from the 90s. Like top 10 worst, red carpet from the night. Obviously they know my birthday. So where are we resin?
Oh, yeah, to duplex.
Choose revive. Go to Arius. So they were talking about 90s snacks again. And I will stand by the fact that, listen, they brought back Dunkaroos and ruined them. They're hard trash now.
They are.
But I'm willing to give them a shot to bring back the scoops. Do y'all remember the scoops? They basically, it was like the Pringles. It was like the Pringles, the chocolate, basically chocolate Pringles.
Ones, yeah. Chocolate dipped ones, yeah.
No, they weren't dipped. They weren't dipped. Oh no, I don't do chocolate dipped potato chips. That's disgusting.
So delicious.
So delicious. I'm not familiar with that, but I want the scoops back. Or swoops. They were called swoops.
Oh, swoops.
Basically, it was like the Pringle shaped. Yeah, they were Pringle shaped chocolate pieces. There was no Pringles involved, but they were shaped like a Pringle. I feel like everybody knows the shape of a Pringle, which is why I referenced that. But basically, it was just chocolate pieces, which there was the Reese's peanut butter cup ones, which had the swirl of peanut butter on it. They had just the regular Hershey's, but they were just delicious. They were just absolutely delicious. It was just novelty, right? Yeah. Oh, no. Although people do dip Pringles in chocolate. Listen, there was a woman, so one of the things Hasbro used to do every year was they'd have a little maker fair.
Oh.
And, stuck on a rock.
I'm going inside, thank you very much. I'm gonna run right in this door right here.
And they would basically have
Oh, never mind. That was also a bad idea. I'm just gonna go down swinging.
Wait!
Where is EP? You know what it is? You know why EP's not on right now? You know why? Because they're all up taking care of their kids and spending time with their family because it's the summer.
Stop it.
That's why DC and AD can be here ruling Cyrodiil like they're the champions.
Leave me alone. Dang night blades. And should have gotten here sooner, probably.
Kudos bars are great. Kudos bars are good.
I was killed by a pack of ferrets. I love Kudos. Those I used to get those in my lunchbox all the time because my mom packed my lunch every day. I never bought school lunch.
I don't
not
even
until
know.
high school when they had actual human food and not dog food for lunch.
I don't even know what to. I'm glad you brought that. So, I have no idea. I was thinking about this today. I don't actually know what to pack my kid for lunch for school because like I said, we mentioned he's going to full day because he doesn't eat anything. First off, anything he wants, I can't send him in with. Because he wants peanut butter and jelly. Can't have peanut butter. It's going to kill someone if they hear about it. I can't send him to school peanut butter and banana, which he wants.
I know. He likes a lot of peanuts. He likes a lot of peanuts or almonds.
Peanut butter crackers. Almonds. Yeah. I can't send him to school with any of this stuff. And so my kid's stuck with apple slices.
But he likes that stuff too. He likes that stuff.
He does, but again, the school already thinks I'm a terrible human, let alone caregiver. I'm already...
Oh.
I can't. I'm not allowed to send him with candy or anything that resembles candy, even if it's 5 bites.
Oh my god, we got in trouble.
Oh my god.
we sent him in with a full lunch, and he got a little tiny bag. It was like the little trick or treat size bag with 4 mini gummy worms in it.
Like
and
a third of a gummy worm.
Nine got in trouble, and they're like, the candy is not allowed in the school.
So like, what am I supposed to say? But if my kid doesn't eat, like, I make him like, you know, turkey and cheese sandwiches, and most of the times he just doesn't want it. He'll eat the snacks, right? Because what he actually wants is ramen or peanut butter and jelly. I know.
Yeah, that's
so,
kind
like,
of our argument to some degree.
This is where I'm at, is like, I appreciate you caring so much about the health of my child, who's clearly obese, and I know I'm a male caregiver, so I must be a terrible parent, but like, just by default.
They hate that Nine is like the caregiver. They refuse to acknowledge it. Like, they leave him off. He's the primary caregiver. They leave him off like the meeting attendance lists and like all this stuff, and they refuse to address him in the room. Like, they hate him. Like, they do not like him.
So like, there's all this stuff. So I'm like, okay, cool. So what do you suggest? Since I clearly don't know my child, and you know what's best for my child, what do you suggest I send? Because I send him with a sandwich, he doesn't eat it. So you're not making him eat it.
Well, no,
which means you're not.
At school they better. It's gymnastics camp. At camp, they don't really. They just let them eat, and that's
well, no,
it.
like, but they don't care if I send him with peanuts either.
No, they do.
Or candy. They don't care if I send him with candy. Like, I can send him like a lollipop or something like that, or like I can send him with some like crackers or whatever, and he'll be like, cool, and they're not going to say anything. But
yeah.
I send him to school. They're like, they're allowed to have water and toast, but it has to be pre-toasted and no butter, because butter's fattening, and you could only use like all this nonsense, and no high sugary juices. So like apple, no, that's no, there's too much sugar in that.
Yeah,
it's
they're
bad
constantly
for them.
critiquing. They're constantly critiquing his meals.
Like, excuse me. Your primary concern on this planet at this exact moment in time is not my kid's nutrition.
Well,
he's
that's
not
part
in
of it,
school.
Nine. First of all, you need to take a breath and chill out, because you are getting really nasty for no reason. But second, I'm gonna need you, because like I said, it is technically part of like the school's requirements. Is, like I said, from like a federal funding standpoint, they have to enforce certain things, and like I said, the nutrition is part of it, because there are kids that aren't getting the nutrition from like I said, it's frustrating. It's frustrating when you do give your kid what they need, but they're not getting it from. Oh no, I agree, Duplex. Like I said, Nine gets very heated.
I do, because of the amount of times that they've like just like sent me like angry emails and text messages and messages on the app.
Hi, Matthias.
I said, on top of just like disregarding me as a human, as a parent. Oh, hey, Conductor, what's up? You wanna be part of us?
Uh-oh. Are you guys in a different spot than me?
Yes.
I followed a Zerk. I'm sorry!
That's fine. Get some points out of it. I got Conductor here. So yeah,
Where's
like I
Dath?
said, it's Dath is doing Dath things, taking control of everything.
We're supposed to be following Dath.
Dath
and I'm at Bleaks. There's a whole bunch of us here, though, if you're interested.
Dath's all the way up north at Dragonclaw.
This group is going somewhere. I don't know where they're going, but they're going.
Well, to take Bleaks, they'll take Ales first to cut off Bleaks so they can't res and run.
Obviously, they're in a whole group because none of them are mounted because somebody's in combat. Who do we got here? We got Fish Snacks, Greenbird, One Wish, Kentros, Sea Meaty, Lord Talon.
BBs?
There are 2 characters that look like 5 times to defeat them. Some of them could be a little tricky. Oculus? Okay. I knew Dath would know them. I'm just here. I don't know how I found these people. I just saw a pack of people and I was busy talking.
Stay out of their way. Do not blow them up with BD.
Matthias.
Death, it makes you feel any better. The missus is on a DK, and doesn't actually know how to bomb. So
I currently am wearing Lord Warden, Sax, and PA. So I feel like
all she'd do is
I feel
buff
like
them.
nothing of mine is gonna like upset them. You play for them sometimes. They want you as their Friday blade healer.
Oh, it is.
Is Sax PA actually good here? Oh.
Well, yeah, because it's all about upping damage, and like I said, a lot of people are using Vigor anyway, so you're gonna pop your Sax or your PA a lot. And like I said, you have all the heavy armor, and you die and blow them up. Oh yeah, don't die and blow them up. Okay.
Mama Figs, if you want to join us, you can. I don't know if you're talking to us. You can come anytime you want.
Yep. Oh, see, now they're going back. Because again, once Ailes is cut off, then...
He just needed the one resource?
Well, AD has the other one. Technically, all three need to be cut off, but... They may have a detachment going off to the other one.
I got you, conductor!
They're heading all the way back to Chal because it's under attack right now.
Except not.
Bye, conductor.
Bye, Mrs.
What are you dying to?
I was trying to res conductor, and there are two DC here being jerks. Because they're going to go take back their resource.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Also sounds about right, Duplex. There was a joke I told the missus the other day that was on
and it was
point,
terrible.
And she couldn't even be mad at it because it was so good.
We're not going to bring it up. I go into Zero with a full trial DPS build, light attacks, all I do damage. That's what I said. I just live my best life. Like, you can't tell me otherwise.
There's a couple DC chasing me. They're not going to let me mount up, are they? Find
Probably
out.
not.
Luckily, there's more EP running that way, so...
I lost the entire group. Where are y'all?
Back to Chal.
Oh, did you go back through the gate?
Yeah. Does sound like a great joke, right? Oh, I know why.
Conductor was following. He's like, this dummy keeps running into trees. Like, I'm gonna go my own way.
There will be games available. For those who are looking for a great Steam deal, Steam has a great deal. Oh, God.
Excuse
a great
me?
deal, summer deals going on, the end on the 11th.
Oh
so
my
says
god,
their
I
banner.
was raging over stupid Steam's banner. Because their damn marketing person didn't do their job and tell the developers or the people that maintain the website to not leave the banner up post-sale by like 5 days. I was like, bro. I know, Maritime. It is the 15th. And the stupid Steam banner is like, oh, there's great deals till the 11th at 10 a.m. And I'm like, do you not, like... I would get my butt chewed out for having that up if my website had my promo up that was expired.
Do not attempt to res me yet if that's what you're trying, Conductor. Don't just run. No, Conductor, don't die. No, Conductor! Conductor, Arius, get here. I would love to. Here, I'm gonna die and just res right there, because I'm already dead. Mrs., just die and res there. Take a blood port with the rest of us. I like how Dath's, like, being just, like, very, like, commanding with their, like, get here! Yes! Yes, Sergeant! Yes, Drill Sergeant! I got you! All moving.
I can't do it. This is so bad. Kill me! Kill me! I can't even find somebody to kill me. Come on.
Like, I don't know, just...
There's too many good EP here!
Oh, good. At least you get the tick, the capture tick, possibly. It's not false advertising, technically. I mean, yeah, it's just bad.
No, yeah, it's not false advertising, but again, it comes down to like a consumer satisfaction. Is if you're, you know, you're constantly being shown, you know, advertisements that are expired, then it's just customer complaints, and nobody wants customer complaints. That's definitely a metric that is looked at.
All right, now they've stopped. Oh, they've not stopped firing on our door. I'm just not close enough. You know how I get closer? Trebuchet. And the only one I have is a cold fire. So.
All right, they got me finally. Because the entire group left.
Going down, down,
and
down
left me
in
there
a burning
by
cold
myself.
fire.
And now I can't get to Arius. Ah, son of a biscuit.
Your seed shield ain't gonna help you with this fire.
So riddle me this: why does hotels have issue
why are
Wi-Fi?
there so
I'm on a
many-
week-long
they're
trip
coming
for
in the
work.
front
Want to
door.
play some
Oh,
games,
okay.
but alas, not gonna happen because I couldn't get Twitch load. Yeah, well, it's just there's usually the network. There's just too many people on it. There's not enough. There's not enough bandwidth for the amount of people. That tends to be why hotels have a lot of issues.
Allow me to store this item quickly.
And so
faster.
they don't ever account for the pew. Pew pew.
Huh?
Pew pew.
We're just losing Arias to DC. DC is just coming in and wrecking.
I'm
Everything.
coming.
I feel like it's just like a handoff. Like DC's gonna be here. Okay, all right, everyone get on your EP characters. Let's go back in for EP now. It's like, AD's turn. AD, let's go. Oh, there's a couple AD here. It's Team Green. It looks like they're just kind of.
I'm on my way. This is why you have offline games downloaded too. I know that's usually what I do when I prepare for trips. Is I do some offline games, but like I said, it's tough because a lot of what I play is online games. Like for flights and stuff, I'll do on my phone. I'll put like jigsaw puzzles, like stupid stuff like that. Although, have you guys heard of the new trend?
Where people are downloading a full game.
Stick with me. People are raw dogging flights.
What?
Yeah. I know they use the term raw dogging, and I was just like, I don't think that word means what you think it means. Basically, what people are doing is they are not doing anything but staring at the map, like the flight map. I wrote down everything. They just stare at the map.
all the fun's outside.
And people are like, oh, just did my PR, and oh, this is where they all went. All these people ditched me for this.
For what?
This place. They let
we
me die.
said Arias. We said Arias.
And it's like, like one guy's like, oh, I just, PR'd my raw dog, and went 14 hours just staring at the in-flight, like, navigation. And I'm like, oh my God, like, that is horrifying. Actually, I'm precise for that reason. People flipping the map, switching alliances, and flipping. Oh, yeah. Oh, sure, Sean. Absolutely. Absolutely. Which, like I said, people still do it anyway. I love you, Red Unknown Ball Group.
Like, I have way too much ADHD to stare at a screen and not do anything. Like, that's just me. Like, I couldn't do that. I couldn't just stare at a screen for no reason.
I want to switch in the worst way. Oh my God, I want one so bad. Even like the light. I don't know. Maybe I save up for one. Like on the occasion that we travel, it's nice to have.
Dath wants to go to the mine together, Mrs. That means you have to follow
exactly, Duvax. That's what they're calling it. Because I was like, because I was, scrolling through Instagram Reels. I'm repairing a wall. And they're just like, oh yeah, the new trend is raw dogging it on a flight. And I'm like, what do you mean raw dogging it on a flight? What
Dath,
are
you said we had
doing?
to wait. The missus isn't here.
No, just go.
The Dath
Don't
said
worry
to
about
wait.
me. But yeah, it's and that's what I was just like, excuse me, we're doing what now on a plane? Like, why would you do that? No, we don't have one. No. It just hasn't been in the priority list. It hasn't been in the priority budget list. I just had to scrape together $900 to fix a pipe that broke. On top of the $300 I had to scrounge together to fix another pipe that broke. You can't turn it off. You can only... Really? That's odd. Inigo Montoya, I know, right? I'm just like, bro, like, do you understand? Like, back in my day, raw dogging was something totally different.
Back in my
I know,
day.
Cybernova, I know. This is, coming out of college, I rented it with an apartment for 1 year. I hated it. It was the most awful experience of my life. And then it wasn't the most awful experience of my life, but it was pretty terrible. And I was just like, no, I will own something. So, in the last, I've been out of school 11 years now, and this is my third home I've owned. And not to mention me just being a free spirit and, like, enjoying the process of buying and selling homes multiple times. But, like, I've had every range of a house from a, like, total fixer-upper to a freshly flipped house to, like, this one that was, like, built in the 90s. So stuff's, like, just starting to kind of be like, this was original from the 90s. So it's kind of getting a little pissy now, but...
You tell the missus, Dath. You tell the missus, like...
I am... Shut up. Leave me alone.
Is this the new tower humping? Is we go inside the barn?
Well, we need to talk. What do we need to talk about? What did I do? What did I do now? What am I being reprimanded for? Why am I in trouble?
What are you guys playing with? Where y'all going? What are you doing?
Whee! They're gonna kill me.
Are they?
Kill me!
Maybe. Just trying to breathe hot breath on them and they don't want to hang out with me. Freeze. Stuck on a stump. Chasing
Gonna
around
die
a
over
tree.
here. Sort of. I was just pushing him back
Uh-oh.
from the tree.
DC's rolling us somewhere because I see all the
There's someone up by King's Crest. There's one person at King's Crest. There's a bunch of AD over at Drakelow. There's a bunch of DC down at Castle Alessia. I'll be right back there, Dad. Don't worry too much about me. I got you. I was just kind of doing Ninetales crazy things. Wild card.
Oops, found a trigger.
Ooh, be Scandy. You give that back. That was a gift from my mother.
Well, they eventually got me. But I got a tick for killing enemy wardens.
Got
I
him.
only used to belong to my kids, but each one of them have their own, so they have a spare Nintendo Switch and not the Legacy Animal Crossing edition. I miss Animal Crossings. I'm not gonna lie. Like
Except that res misses.
shut up. I am. Calm down.
I risked my life to res you.
Oh, stop it. There's like 45 people here. You risk nothing.
I risked it all. I risked it all, and
I
got
was a
Sass
big-
back.
I was a big Animal Crossings player on GameCube. Bonus points to anyone that can tell me what I named my town. But that is, if you seriously don't, like, if you don't have any reason to have it, like I said, it's been on our wish list for a while, and we just haven't. It's just other things have taken priority, like the $900 plumbing bill.
No,
Nope,
she named
not
her
Boo
town.
I did not. Stop that. That is a lie.
I feel like that's something you would do, though.
No.
So straightforward and simple.
We'll see who knows me best here.
This very well could get you bonus points for when she leaves me. Well, at least you know what I would name my town in Animal
Dath wants
Crossing.
us to come here. Where's Dath?
Dath is nowhere to be
Here.
found.
Wait.
Oh, Dath's upstairs. Dath's inside.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm coming. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Here, let me breathe my hot breath on you.
I think that's the point.
Here, be breached.
Excuse you. Excuse you.
Hamburger!
No, don't go after Dath. That's our healer. I need them.
There's a lot of people up here. Excuse me.
I know. I'm trying to stay alive. Oh, now I'm dead. Out? What do you mean? Oh, now you tell me to get out? Yeah.
To be fair, this is a little more real time.
I understand that. What you're going to say
easier.
is this is why we need to be in VC, and I get that. Like, I get why we need to be in VC. Like, I'm not arguing that fact. What I'm arguing is by the time I see it.
Oops, wrong ulti. Ah, bite me, whatever.
I was hitting them, but they were hitting me harder. They had more AoEs and scribed abilities than I do. Trust me, I saw them come to you.
Here.
And I am, in fact, a melee character. Despite the staff. I like to beat people with
They're
it.
coming for me. They're just like, get that one over by the flag.
Oh, everyone else is back here. Okay.
Get the one at the flag. Killer.
He's all that stands between us and victory! You never did tell us what you named your town.
Disney.
Oh, yeah, that sounds
I'm wildly disappointed in all of you right now.
I remember actually having that conversation at one
We
point.
did.
Ah.
So now I'm twice as disappointed that anybody that was here for the previous conversation forgot. Clearly y'all don't listen and you don't know me. Who even are you? God. Die. That's all I can handle.
Good, you did it though. You did it. You did it, missus. And now they're back in their little...
No, I killed an NPC.
You did it. You got them. You found the Burger King.
Oh, I want fast food in the worst way right now, and I don't know why. Ugh. I need a fast food detox. We used to never eat it. We used to eat it like once a year. Now we eat it like once a week. It's so bad.
It is.
It's so bad. I need to lose
tower.
weight in the worst way. And the fast food is definitely not helping. Back in the tower. Whee! Yeah. Take that hot breath.
Can I burn this? Yeah, I can. Ah.
Whee!
We own the tower! We are the champions of the tower. Dun 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 dun. Advice on some things. No, it's not supposed to burn. We probably suggest being. Oh, all my group's back here. Gotta follow Daff.
Drop them ultis a lot. What's an ulti?
Right? Mrs. Ulti is like Warhorn.
Sir, I have my banner and I have a Dawnbreaker right now, okay?
A dog breaker?
Do I have magma? I do. Would you like magma on?
Magma shell?
can
Yeah,
magma shell
that's
you
a huge,
guys.
that's great defense.
I can magma shell you guys.
That over banner? Yeah. I know like Pain uses shifting banner a lot. I know for a while on DK shifting banner was like pretty like dope to have.
I should probably also put Green Dragon Blood on though.
Probably.
I probably also should just take the taunt off because, you know, I don't have... I don't really have a need for a taunt, but, like, whatever.
Yeah, I don't think you can...
Daff knows I have no skill. Magma Shield it is, or Magma Shell it is.
Like, I'm actually, like, legit curious, like, how would you do that, right? Like, how would you use a taunt in PvP? Because obviously it's real people doing real things. So like, how would you like apply a taunt in that? Like, how would you, like, I know in like a single target game, like, sure, you could force the PC to like now target only you. But
Yeah, absolutely, Matthias.
Pierce armor's a good one. To take their resistances down. Like, I see on the map that there's fighting, I just don't know where it is. That's right, guards. Do your thing. Hold up that portal gate thing, Robert. Why are you shooting things at us?
What?
People shooting, like...
Well, yeah, of course. They're trying to kill us, sir.
Well, it's our own people.
Get him.
Where are you two?
I don't know.
Oh, you're all the way down there still?
I'm in a field. I'm not chasing that guy. I know better. Going back to my home.
Oh my god. I thought we were running to Kings. Daff. I was following you. You started running, and then everyone. I just assumed that I just may have outpaced you a tick.
Oh, she said she wasn't going to Casey. Maybe you should read a little more.
I don't know how to read. I went to public school.
I'm in a field of abandoned dreams. Wait, what? No.
You and me both. Mrs. is just up there doing whatever.
I am fighting with these two DC, okay?
By yourself?
Wifey. No. I'm helping two other people. Yeah, get him. Get him. Ah! Got him. I'm just following the little healer circle on my map. She's doing her best. I'm just trying. Leave me alone.
Oh, Oculus is recruiting for raids Monday and Fridays, 7 to 9 p.m. Central. She's doing her best.
Trying. I don't do this very often or very well.
I feel like deja vu. I feel like we were just up here.
Probably. Burn the ballistas!
There is a ganker around here somewhere, so just like...
Burn all the ballistas! This is my specialty, is burning ballistas and fixing walls. I got you. I will teach you how to fix the best wall you can ever fix in your entire life.
Bloody night blades. I know you're around here somewhere, Slick. I'll find you. There you are. How did...
That's why I feel like burning other people's... I know, right?
I can't wait for the next patch when Arcanists get nerfed. Finally. Like, that's gonna be a day. I say it was inevitable. We knew it was inevitable. We always said it was inevitable. Sweet, my medium armor increased. Oh, hey, friendo. What are you doing back here?
Hey, don't Dawnbreaker me. I don't like that. You just hurt my friend. That was really mean. Wake up. What's the purple circle I see? I know I haven't been super in here a lot.
It might be a scribe skill.
I will fix it all, Matthias. Listen, I'm on a home improvement tear right now.
He is. Did we get him? Did we win? Are we better than the average bear? Burn it. The fact that there's one person who hasn't rezzed.
None of them have rezzed.
Leads me to believe that there's someone skulking about.
Oh, probably.
That might have been their Arcanist friend that was hiding in the side, who they thought wasn't going to get seen. They're like, oh, cool, this person will just come over if we die, and we'll just take it over again. We'll just lure people in.
Probably. Welcome to Cyrodiil.
Honestly, they're probably back there.
Back to the mine! Oh, no, back to the mill. Yay!
We're basically just gonna keep raging in Discord. No. I doubt they're raging in Discord. Like I said, tower humpers generally don't rage in Discord. But they will absolutely have someone waiting to res them, or be convincing someone to log in real quick and switch over to AD. Actually, there's actually a channel on Twitch that I wish could be taken down, because it is it basically shows the EP zone chat in real time on Greyhost.
Get away from my healer. Leave me alone. Leave her alone.
No, they're just trying to lure you in, that's all.
Get up, conductor. Get back in the fight. We need you. My cake connoisseur.
Oh, this is the one that got me earlier. Now they're dead.
Forza.
That's allowed? Yes. So unfortunately, like I said, is it right? No,
it's against like Elder Scrolls terms of service.
So if you can find out who they are,
they can be reported.
I feel at least I know. Yeah, you can report them for that, but unfortunately Twitch isn't going to do anything about it. Yeah, no, and it's only EP. It's only EP. They don't do like the other groups or anything like that.
Yeah. Somebody's like super salty over EP.
Yeah, they like, you want to talk about like how people can get like super like involved in a video game. That's something that they will literally just sit there and watch zone chat because they want red or blue to beat red. They hate red so much, the color red so much, that they are willing to break terms of service. Like, I am like, back to the mine, where they are inevitably back up again. I said we're just going to be passing resources back and forth the entire time, which is a great way to get the quest done.
What quest?
The capture 9 unique keeps.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's not.
What, the 9 unique resources? Oh, yeah, unique resources.
You get at least...
You just said it. Did you? I didn't hear half of what you said. That's what I get for agreeing with you before hearing what you said. Yeah, you said it yourself. Unique. You can't keep capturing the same one over and over again, you knucklehead. It's not unique.
Sounds unique.
Oh, they brought resources.
Reinforcements.
Backups. Reinforcements, thank you. I can't speak. I talk no good tonight. I killed one, though. I got him. Got him. I got whoever this one is. Plastic Tree. I got him. I'm so proud of myself. Definitely wasn't just me, though.
Yeah, you did your best, and we appreciate you.
I tried. Yay! I just like trying to freeze people. Oh, it's just a block tank. Meh, no time for you. Don't care. Had enough of your shenanigans. One gold star for Mrs. Yay! It definitely had nothing to do with everybody's ranged attacks flying in from every other direction, because me as a tank, a PvE tank, I'm doing like so much damage, you know?
Dath, what are you doing way up there by yourself? You
Wait.
need help. Do you require assistance?
Plastic is okay, people. Good to know. That doesn't need no one's help. Come. Okay. Coming. Yes, ma'am. Oh, he's dead already. Well,
Yay.
it was definitely my presence.
I found the night blade.
Did you?
Oh, it was the Arcanist. They were using a stealth potion.
Oh.
And I need the Arcanist kill, so I need them to, like, come back to me.
Or you get rid of it and just take my warden kills.
No, because I've already got a few. I'm just watching the Arcanist right now. He's going to come back and play. I know he is. I can see him.
Looks like there's a fight by the front door. Oh, no. Somebody got him. Soul Kid. Oh, hi, Soul Kid. Bye, Soul Kid.
Arcanist, come play with me. Come play with me.
Bye. 3 up to the farm.
Ooh, treasure.
Ow. Ooh. I should do a channel point redemption for my standing desk now. I'm gonna bowl vanilla ice cream. Because vanilla ice cream's delicious, that's why. Do you need any other reason? I don't think so. I want ice cream. But PvP and ice cream don't mix. I end up with soup.
Ah.
Oh, I'm gonna back off the flag before I get
Ah, so close.
I also bought ice cream, but it's chocolate chip. Chocolate chip is still delicious. My favorite chocolate chip ice cream back in the day was Baskin Robbins, because they had these shaved chocolate chips. And then I found the other half of my soul, because I'm like, Baskin Robbins is way too expensive. It's just a crime. I found the other half of my soul in Hood chocolate chip ice cream, where they did the shaved chocolate chips, and then the Sons of Beaches went and changed it. And now it's regular chocolate, like chunks or chips, and I'm not happy. No. I love this shaved chocolate chips, because we used to do the Hood specifically. I don't know where I'm running to. I'm sorry, Death. Shawl.
Okay.
Yes, okay, I'm going in the right direction. But they went and changed it because it was so good. Nine used to do Bananas Foster, and he used to put it over the Hood chocolate chip. And like I said, it was just chocolate flakes in there, and it was so delicious. And then they screwed it up. Hi, Lumen. How you doing?
Dath, I see you. I'm here, Dath. Dath, I'm following. Dath, I'm not going. I'm not going anywhere. I'm reading chat, Dath.
I love DQ. I wanted to try Friendlies. Would it be worth it?
No.
So Friendlies has good ice cream. What do you like about DQ? Because I will say Friendlies is everybody can go ahead and snicker. Friendlies is known for their hard ice cream, not their soft ice cream.
Yeah, they're known for their hard, not their soft.
You don't go to Friendlies for soft ice cream. It's really not a thing. They have like their own version of Blizzards. They call them Frenzies. They're really not that great in my opinion. I think DQ is much better.
As someone who grew up basically solely on Friendlies and DQ.
Yeah, we have both up here.
They're both subpar. They're the target of fast food ice cream.
Yeah, it's definitely mediocre ice cream at best. But like I said, I think the mix-ins are much better for DQ, 100%.
Out there, why do you keep
pumpkin cheesecake ice cream? I can't do pumpkin. I hate pumpkin. My fall flavor is apple. Yeah, if you like soft serve, Friendlies is not going to scratch the itch for you at all. They have basic flavors. They now, oh my god, they have they weigh their ice cream now. You get weighed. You get your ice cream weighed out, and they're like little melon ball scoops for the price. They've hit a really major backslide, and honestly, there's only a few left in the country, and they're going to disappear. I grew up on Friendlies. Friendlies was my primary thing. I didn't really have DQ until I came up here, like 30, at the age of 30. So I do not think that, again, if soft serve is your aim, I do not think Friendlies is going to satisfy that. Their food is super mediocre. It's just, again, it's something. What's keeping Friendlies alive as long as it is the nostalgia. You went to Friendlies as a kid for a fun treat because you got ice cream with dinner, right? That's it. No wait, ice cream. Yeah, it's not great. One of my favorite things from Friendlies, the one thing I will continue to get, is the watermelon sherbet.
Oh yeah, the watermelon roll.
The watermelon roll. I don't even know if they make watermelon roll anymore, but
they do.
Did they?
Yeah.
It's so hard to find.
You only find it in the summer though.
But it's like a watermelon like cream ice. I guess it's kind of sherbety, but it's watermelon with chocolate chips in it. And then they do a layer of lime ice cream on it to make it look like a watermelon. And it is one of my favorite desserts in the entire
chips, like the chocolate chunk chips for the seeds.
Yes.
That is nostalgia. That can never go anywhere. I don't know where we're going, but I'm that's looking at the map.
Yes, companies are really good. They're a hit around the office. So at Hasbro, when I was at my last job, people used to come and put their birthdays on my calendar so that they could pick cupcakes, and I was a big cupcake baker. I really haven't. Honestly, I should probably bring some in for my team if I didn't hate them, because they're pinging me right now, sons of bitches. They're literally messaging me right now.
Is that a no to Aria
I just got a Teams message.
Are we not going to Arias?
Hold on.
Speaking of not getting cupcakes,
I know it's late. I'm having issues with the QR codes.
Are we back to playing with the resource? Are we back to playing with the mine? Is that what's happening right now? We're going to go to the farm, then the mine, then the farm, then the mine. We're going to do that back and forth? Okay. Just making sure. Just checking.
Oh, wait, we're going back out again. Ah, where am I supposed to be?
Arias. We're just going to Arias. We're going to go back.
But yeah, no, the Friendlies watermelon rolls are literally the only thing worth getting from Friendlies anymore. And you can buy those in the supermarket.
We're going to Bleakers.
Oh, Jeebus.
You talk to Daft. They're in control. They're running this horse and clown show.
We're going to something different? Okay. But yeah, no, I just, Friendlies is not what it used to be. They've had a huge backslide, which, like I said, they're closing places left and right. They're losing track. They're going to be gone. They're going to be gone in the next few years. I give them 5 years at most.
That's being generous.
Yeah, I believe they will be wiped very shortly because they started up here in Massachusetts. That's where they originated. So
And there are
still
like
clinging.
20
They're still clinging to
better-
friendlies up here, but
Back in
Back
my
in my
day.
day,
Yeah,
Friendlies-
no. When,
it was.
all right. So, Cybernova, I'll tell you a fun story about Friendlies. The Missus and I...
flavors were better. The scoops were better.
back in the day, you want to talk back in the day? So when the Missus and I first started kind of like pseudo dating, when I say pseudo dating, I mean like we'd go out on dates, but we didn't tell our friends.
When we were talking,
Our first like quasi date was Friendlies. We had some tenders, and then we basically had the
chicken tendies. Jim Dandy.
Jim Dandy ice cream, which again, because it wasn't weighed, it was just 2 giant bowls of ice cream for each of us, and
5 scoop sundaes.
yep,
With bananas.
and bananas.
Nothing springs love like tendies, right?
And our first conversation, our first like pseudo serious conversation, was baby names.
Right? We weren't even like officially dating. This was like the first like couple of weeks of like talking to each other. Arctic Circle has good ice cream for a change. I've never heard of it.
You said don't go in there, but I'm already in here.
Nope, went in here. They closed the door. Can't do anything about it.
Can't get out. Bait?
Oh, we're
I know
bait.
it's bait. Someone's got to lure them out.
Right? I have 0 skill. I'm the perfect bait. Eh.
Where's you at? So, but yeah, moral of the story is, and now that is but a distant memory for us because Friendlies is terrible.
Yeah,
they keep the temperature at like 100 degrees because the only people who actually
it's like
go
a
there.
nursing home. It's literally
that's their clientele. That's their only clientele.
It's the temperature of a nursing home. Like, it's so bad. Oh, it's atrocious.
I said there's some really good ice cream shops, like
I'm trying
creameries
to
up
think
here.
what other chains do we have up here? We have DQ. Sonic isn't really an ice cream place.
No.
They're more of the slushes. That's more of their forte.
Yeah, we have Friendlies. We have DQ. I mean, that's
What
really
other
it for
cheese?
chains. Really, there's really no ice cream chains anymore.
Yeah, no worries, Dath. Take your time. The peach Sonic slushes. I do like a good slush, but sometimes they get really happy with the syrup, and it's like drinking pure sugar, and I'm like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna vomit. Now, I love sugar, right? Like,
He does.
oh, you can ride your mount in the keeps? Or the outpost since when?
Just the outpost. Just the outpost.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well,
Go out the back. Why are we going out the back?
back door. Port to Arius.
Concrete mixers.
I
feel like the worst part about a concrete mixer is that they're just so hard to get into. Duplex, I hope you're happy.
Port to Arius and then go out the back door. Follow her. We'll wait for you guys.
Duplex, I hope you're happy.
I like how they're pinging back and forth right now, and they're just like, oh, there's a problem with QR codes, and we're like, oh, okay, like, well, what is it? Like, can we like do something about it? Do we need someone to do something right now? And she's like, oh no, it's for like the back room, so it's really not a big deal. Then why are you pinging me at 10:20? If it's not a big deal, I can wait till tomorrow. Ah!
Does
If
this
anybody
need
ever wondered
to...
what corporate life is like, this is it.
Can this be resolved right this second? Yes. Does it need to be resolved right this second? No, just like you
is that
should
an
know.
ice cream flavor? I'm hoping so. Frozen custard from Culver's. I've heard of Culver's. I've never had it though. Where is Culver's? Like the region wise? Like is that like a Midwest thing? Is it like a
That's what I'm hearing.
Southern
so
thing?
Saying it's heard that when they live back west. Florida.
Carvel. Oh, Carvel. Yes. I grew up on Carvel. Carvel ice cream cakes were our big tradition. Everybody got a Carvel cake for their birthday. We still do that, honestly. Carvel just got very, 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 very expensive for no reason. And in my opinion, you have to go somewhere that has a good staff because it matters. I am a big fan of the vanilla ice cream sodas. 1000% love those. But I need the right person to make that. And the person back home, they fired her because she was old. And they brought in younger kids that were cheaper.
Makes sense.
Which was very, very upsetting, and I have not had a good ice cream soda since.
Cybernova, if you love ice cream cakes,
okay.
There is
DQ,
there's a place up here called called Moose Trackers.
No,
and
but they get them from Ice Cream Machine. Ice Cream Machine is technically the place.
The moral of the story is I get them from Moose Trackers. Anyway, amazing ice cream cakes because Ice Cream Machine has, where do they get their dairy from? I think they get theirs from Wrights, don't they?
I don't know where they get their dairy from, but they're dead. You're dead. Yeah, no, they're really good. They do what they call ice cream pies. So I prefer the raspberry. Oh, let me see if they have it on the website. So I think it's like a raspberry cheesecake ice cream.
Ooh, that sounds delicious. Oh, you know, Lincoln Creamery.
That's the raspberry pie.
Lincoln Creamery has the Roadrunner. Maybe I do that tomorrow. Maybe him and I go there tomorrow and get Roadrunner.
That's not what I wanted.
Since, excuse
cream
you.
machine.
Who just shot me with, like, a bolt of hate? One of my favorite things to do is to actually come here and take out the Siege Master, the Siege Merchant. Because he's just like a normal NPC that can't fight back.
Wow, internet bully!
Well, that and like in a God forbid that they retake, they like come in like at the defense tick. Now they're Siege Merchants dead, and they have to wait.
New website coming soon. Bite me. Let's see.
Yes, we are Lumen. Yes, we are. Where's Dath? Hey, Dath, what's up? Oh, hey, AD. I wouldn't stay downstairs if I were you. A bunch of AD are just walking in through our empty door.
Well, we're not empty. There's a whole bunch of people down here. Just saying.
But I feel like there's more AD. When I say empty door, I mean like there's no door in it, right? Like that's what I mean when I say empty. It looks like they have a bunch of. They're like a softball group.
Oh, there's a lot. Oh, there's a lot of them.
I said that.
So many.
Did I say that? A bunch of AD.
There's so many. Okay, you underplayed the amount that were coming in. I wish, Cybernova, I wish I had the money. If somebody has $900 and wants to pay for my flights, then by all means, but like, it's not gonna happen.
Okay, let me.
It's not gonna happen, unfortunately. One day we'll make it out to QuakeCon. We're basically
I'm gonna
saving our
die
funds.
here, so I'm just gonna.
We're
go
saving
out
our
swinging.
funds for ESO celebration next summer. That's our priority. So.
Are you going to the office tomorrow, by chance?
I am.
Because you sound like you're coming down with something. I feel like you should work from home so you don't get everyone sick. And then, and definitely not go to Lincoln Creamery with us in the afternoon.
Yeah, right. I wish. Let's see. Their flavors, loyalty program.
The camp is down, Dath, so I am not taking anything. And the keep is now yellow.
The keep is not ours.
Oh, there's another one. I'll grab that
Freddy Fazbear. Wait, what? Culver's has a competitor called Freddy's. I think they're way better since Culver's has crinkle cut fries. I hate crinkle. I love crinkle cut fries. Oh my god, that's my favorite.
Nah.
Shoestring fries are boring. Let's see. Even more goodies. Well, I want them to like tell me what their goodies are. But no, there's a raspberry pie. They call it a raspberry pie. And it's the...
I feel like Urban Dictionary has a raspberry pie too.
Oh, stop it. It's really good.
Me? Oh, you
really
are.
Good. It's like a raspberry
there's like,
cheesecake
wow,
ice cream
that's
with
a lot
fudge.
of AD. That's where AD was. They were just AD just had to like wake up from their midday nap. That's all, you know, because they don't go to work or anything. School's out for summer, so they don't go to bed till 4 in the morning, and they don't have to wake up till 10 at night.
9, sir.
Yes, Woodchopper?
Does Woodchopper feel attacked?
Feasel.
You don't have to feel attacked. You don't have to feel attacked.
Little bit feels attacked. That's okay. 9 doesn't have a job either.
Wow. All right, Miss Stupenda. I am a stay-at-home parent. I have the hardest job of a civilian, next to being married to a soldier.
Dad's like, so where we go? I don't know. Conductor and I are just hanging out dead around here somewhere. You know, they're all coming in the front door.
Either go to Chal or Arius. Depends on what AD wants to do. I think AD wants to get Emp, so they'll probably do
Chal, slot defense
Chal.
siege.
Yeah, they'll probably either go to Chal or Ailes.
Estate manager is a job. He doesn't manage my estate, conductor. Ask him if my faucets are done.
We've had a complication with your product order, and it will be delayed.
Otis. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow.
As I mentioned in our original quote, that timeline was simply an estimate, not a guarantee. There's an extra charge for expedited services.
Sir, expedited would be implied you're doing it at all. Just making up for the 2 a.m. grading sessions, that is reasonable. That is more than reasonable.
Excuse me. I don't see you crawling under there and dismantling things.
Oh, 9. When I do, you get all touchy that I'm taking the one thing you can do. You don't want me to do it.
Yeah. Not because it's the one thing that I do. It's because I have to hear about all your back pain afterwards.
I do have a lot of back pain. It's fair. Reasonable.
Daft getting all that new gear. It looks like
Check
EP
your own
is trying
mail. You tell him, Death. I only see things that people get that I don't have.
Yeah, that's all I'm seeing.
I can't spam, like, everybody, like, will see everything. I can't spam all of it. That stresses me out. I need a new contractor, conductor. Ooh, Taco Bell. Hey! What happened to my siege?
Did it break?
I didn't use it!
It degrades just by existing.
Well, that's fine.
Well, time to go inside and buy more.
No, it was one of the cold fire ones. I'm not buying that. Yeah, I could use a new contractor. I could use a new countertop guy, too. Oh my god, I regret using them. They're awful.
They are pretty terrible.
Don't put a businessman in the trades. Never ends well.
We, like... We're waiting for AD.
Everything's so quiet.
I know, we're waiting for AD to come up. That's really what we're waiting on.
I see blue and yellow fighting. Oh, they went to Arius.
Yeah, because they want to cut off Chal before they hit it.
Are we staying here, Dad? Or go. Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Go, go, go.
Yes, ma'am. Noted. God, you can't run on the steps of this. Oh my goodness.
Go, go, go. This is what's happening. That's what I'm waiting for. Whee.
I hate this.
Oh, we're going to play resources again. Okay.
Why am I not getting my stupid text box?
Chat, what is a word that you've always known or thought pronounced a certain way, and when you hear it pronounced possibly the right way, but maybe not, but a different way, just like drives you batty. Like, that's not how you pronounce it. There's an Arcanist out here.
How did this guy get through the door?
Huh?
There's a guy, a AD in the keep.
Yeah, it's probably an Arcanist. Or he was hiding before.
Mm. I brought him, you kill him. I can't kill anything.
And he's dead now. But now, he distracted us long enough for his friends to... So, like, there's that. Titan. Chitten.
Chitten?
Want another? Are you bringing them in, Daff? No, we don't want another. We don't want them inside. Don't give them a free ride. Because if they, like, take us out...
Ah, Jesus. My dodge roll is, like, super sensitive. Keep dodge rolling off the top of the keep.
Those random Nightblades out there.
Oh.
Wow. What just murked me? Tarnished Nightmare. Arcanist.
Yinkless.
It was Yinkless, but it was Tarnished Nightmare.
Yincy.
Hit me for almost 10,000.
I'm coming, conductor.
Is that a scribe skill? The Dragwax? I know, the
Specific.
Dragwax is another one.
I will call it
Alcibiades?
Drawwax till the day I die. Wake up, Ninetales. Wake up, sir.
Drewwax.
Draw.
Yeah, draws. Usually
I call it Drawwax. Demon Cat, I don't even know what that is. Sean loves how I pronounce things. Every time I find somebody is bothered by the way I pronounce something, I will never change the way I pronounce it after that. That's it. It's forever now, whatever that's gonna be.
That person's like... trying to figure out why there's... If it's like an Arcanist skill... First off, why is their health bar blue for me?
Yeah,
like,
it's purple for me.
Like, what is that? One.
Fancy.
Two. A
lot of Nightblades out there. We're
yeah.
disappearing. I just see disappearing puppets. Ha! Froze you. Get him. I'm just gonna up here and freeze people.
So there's like the one Arcanist that can't stealth. And I said, why is their health bar like that? It's super frustrating. And here's why I asked. So, oh, Balor's a good one. And here's why I ask, right? Here's why I ask. The main reason I ask is because I was watching an anime the other day, and so they call it Mithril, right? Oh, Mithril. And I'm like, first off, no, it's Mithril. It's spelled and pronounced Mithril, like not Mithril. Like there's one I, no E's. Sometimes it's even a Y. And like I said, even if Mithril is how you are supposed to pronounce it, is like it's just super frustrating. Like no, say it correctly.
No, I always melee.
Oh, melee.
There's someone I love I love very, very, very much in this world. So I calls it melee.
Ooh.
All I think of is mealy worms. I don't like mealy worms.
Who calls it melee?
Someone I love dearly, who I will not call out unless they out themselves.
I know it's not me. Your child's 3 or 4, so like he has a pass. Your brother.
No.
Jen.
It's a streamer.
Oh, okay.
My blood pressure's through the roof right now. We aim to serve.
What is that stupid ability? Tarnished Nightmare. Is that like an actual Arcanist ability, or is that a scribed ability? Because if that's a scribed ability, I'm going to be livid.
Why? Because you don't have it?
No, because it hits like a Mack truck for no reason. It's a set. It hits like a Mack truck for no reason. Yeah, I got you, Dath. I heard you. Tarnished. Okay, I get it. It's a set. Okay. God damn. People. Jeez. Anyone else? Anyone else? Like, okay, so how does it proc exactly? How does it proc? Because clearly it's procking off something that I cannot, you know, break, right? Because I can't cleanse it in time. Cumulus Nimbus. If that makes sense, Lumen, I can see that. I can see that. Kids are... Yeah, okay, Dad. I'm trusting that it's a set. That's... Oh, thank you. Thank you, though. When you deal crit damage on an enemy, glass shards burst 8 meters around them, dealing 6,000 physical damage to enemies in the burst, applying Sunder. Can occur once every 8 seconds, and the damage scales off the higher of your weapon is spell damage. That's stupid. Proc set. Because again, you just build a crit sork. Didn't I say there's a new set out as well that is all based on crit? That just basically is going to make crit sorks a thing again. Out the back? Okay, if you say so. Yes, Cybernova. I've heard speculation that it might be a set. Yeah, this is not the front.
8th graders.
No, not the back. This is quite indeed the front.
Hey, I'm stuck.
Hey, oh, BRK. You want to Burke?
Yeah.
Burke. So if I start riding to Burke, I'm not going to get in trouble, right? Like, because you said we're going to Burke. That's what I'm finding is that... yeah, so the problem is, like, proc sets are, like, an aspect. There's a point to anyone can get that set. Anyone can make that build, right? That's the thing, is that anyone can make that build. It's super frustrating, obviously, like, when someone figures something out and uses it and it works for them.
Proc set is such a big part of ESO's playstyle, so...
Like I said, even on the PvE side, is proc sets are, like, a huge thing, right? Is the same build. It could very well be a PvE build that just also works. I said they could be a glass cannon, right? They could literally be... Who's behind me? Oh, Conductor, don't follow me. Don't follow me, Conductor. You look for the Healy mark. That's who you want to follow. I don't actually know what I'm doing.
I'm following you.
Hmm? Also,
I'm following you. What is a set? What is a you?
Are you running PvE? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sean. As I said, there's a lot of sets that are run in both PvE and PvP. Like I said, like Mrs. running Sax PA, which according to Death is a really good group combo in Zero, right? Let's show your
If
face.
I ever remember to use Vigor.
So, like I said, that's just the name of the game. Well, the name of the game is ESO. But I'm gonna come say hi to friends.
Heal me. No. Die, mother trucker.
Die, mother trucker.
Is it short for armor set? Yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah, armor or weapon set. Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, anything that when you wear multiple pieces grants additional bonuses.
Yep.
Of a raid group? Yeah, it is. So, Like when we talk about sets, like right now, like I'm wearing the the Black Rose set, where basically 5 pieces, 2 pieces give me max health, stam, mag for 4, then weapon spell damage, yada yada yada. And like I said, so set pieces are anything that basically have that in them. Versus, for example, some of the overland stuff you find. I know I have some of this old, like this Ancestor Silk hat, right? It's not a set piece. It doesn't. It's not part of a larger grouping. It's just an Ancestor Silk hat. Ancestor Silk hat. Weight, material. That's it. So that's really what your set pieces are, right?
Yeah, and that's really what 99.9% of people focus on when they wear gear is picking a set.
Yeah, like I said, there are like people wear sets. Like all you once you hit 160. Even after 160, once you start doing dungeons, you start getting set pieces, right? The gear that drops in dungeons, those are set pieces. It can. It depends on the set, right? So what we're talking about are something called proc sets, basically sets that will do something when you do X, they do it does Z, right?
Yeah.
So for example,
it's a conditional.
Yeah.
It's a conditional skill or a conditional effect.
Right. So Magma Incarnate that I'm wearing, when I heal myself or a group member with a single target heal ability, grant the lowest member, yada, 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 it does all those bonus effects. But if I look at, because I actually have one on me. But, do I? Oh, obviously it's not bound right now because I took all that off. Controls, keybinds, show me, item set browser. Where are you hiding? You're all the way at the top. Whee! We'll put you at this guy. Fine. If I look at like item set browser, I look at Pillar of Nirn, for example, which is another set. Is when you deal damage, you create a fissure underneath the enemy after 1 second, dealing 47-49 bleed damage to all enemies within X, yada yada yada. So Pillar of Nirn, for example, is you attack, something happens, a damaging effect happens, right? So there's a ton. And it's said, Pillar of Nirn's great because it doesn't require you to do anything other than attack anyway. Is it good for PvP? Not at all. Mostly because people are just moving so much that it's going to put that fissure there and someone's going to immediately roll out of it. But an enemy in PvE is, as long as you're standing there, they're taunted by the tank. They're just going to stand there and sit in it. Even if they are attacking you, they're just going to stand there and take the damage, right? That's the whole point. Oh, they're going to cut Arius off. Sedge? Oh, because I'm looking at Arius about to be cut off. It is very much Lumen. And like I said, I know in like PvP, a lot of people don't like proc stats because there's really like, unfortunately, only like 3 or 4 in the meta world, because PvP is more meta driven than PvE in my opinion. There's a little bit more.
You know, they cut Arius.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. They took all the resources, so they basically closed it all off. You can still get around because we still have Dracelo, but so you got nothing. Yeah. It's basically straight combat. It is. Yep. SBC is a proc set. Like I said, there's a lot of proc sets out there that are super phenomenal and have a place and a purpose. It really is what kind of.
I don't see anybody here.
Yeah, neither do I.
Nobody out the front.
That's because they were too busy cutting off Arius.
Yeah, that's what I said. ESO is built around proc set play for sure. That's like ESO's play style.
Yep. Not that you can
Did the
hear
Zerg
us,
come
but...
through here? It's just it doesn't look like it.
No, I didn't see him. I said I know Arius is cut right now.
Blue has all the resources down at Alessia. So
yeah,
if anything, Blue is gonna come up this way.
We take Bruma. Okay. So, but that's definitely good night, Woodchopper. Stay together. I will do my best. As Dath is miles ahead of us.
Uh-oh. She's not miles ahead of us. Calm down. Calm down.
Ever. Ain't no chill without that thrill. Doc gave me a pill.
What?
Should I be using better food? Yes. Am I? No.
We do all the things you shouldn't do in PvP.
We show people how not to. Ooh, I'm a fight things. Just because I'm here is mostly why. Red Father from Mag is amazing. That's a good one. I am actually very partial to Witch Mother's Potent Brew. It doesn't have quite the recovery, but
Food is optional when you have the power of friendship.
I know. See, Cybernova gets it. Sweet, I have one-handed shielding, please.
Hey,
Just
Dillian
repair
Endeavor.
wall seek around. Yes. Exactly. Sweet, Daily Endeavor is done. So 5 humanoids. Although I've killed far more than that. I'm glad they acknowledge it. Where did oh, just gonna go the other ones? Okay.
That's
guys
it,
stay
stay
there.
here.
Okay.
Then go to the other. Yes, ma'am. Almost there.
Flipped. Oh, the other side. My bad.
We did not listen.
Go merchant flat. Yeah. I was...
Bruh.
Let's say go to other. There's 3 total. Other could literally mean...
Other one that she's not at, sir.
I could have been taking this one this whole time. Want to point that out. Like, they're labeled wrong. No, you're fine. That's what I was told. Mrs. Go there. Fine, Mrs. Go there. I got...
No. I'm
Dath
doing what I
yelled
was
at me.
told. I am doing exactly what I was told, sir.
Leperft.
LaPerfed. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow.
That's how I travel quickly.
What?
Wow.
Dath didn't need your help.
No. I don't even know where Dath got to. Dath, where are you inside? There you are. Maybe?
The manor house.
Ah, the manor house. Bye, Dath. Bye, Dath. Bye, Dath.
Oh, a random quest to turn in, shit.
Yeah, no, that's it. It's fine. Like I said, looks like they're taking the resources of Chal back. I mean, we can go take Dragon Claw or even Winter's Peak if we want.
Did you say Wiener's Peak?
Winter's Peak.
Oh. I thought you said Wiener's Peak. It's like, bro.
So weird. That's so
We
weird.
can't port. We're gonna have to haul our happy butts down there.
Yes.
Winter's Peak is under attack.
Not according to my map.
Oh, I was looking at my map. Everybody's gone. Run!
I was told to head to Bleaks, so I'm just heading to Bleaks. Via the way the crow flies. Ooh, look, Sky Shard.
It just flipped.
Oh, okay. Someone's attacking Bruma, by the way.
Sounds about right.
Ales farm. Like, yeah. They lost there. Oh, well, yeah. Bleaks. All right, back to Bleaks. Whee! Geronimo!
I'm just gonna follow wherever Dath goes. Like, it didn't sound like Wiener's Peak? Okay, at least I wasn't the only one.
Oh, wait, one person heard that.
2.
And it very well could have been confabulation.
Lies. It did. You lose.
I know this is how it goes down. I may not PvP that often, but I was in the service for 14 years. I get it. Trust me, I get it. It's basically the military all over again. Give me a hot second before you guys go anywhere. In fact, don't even worry about me. No. What is this? What is this nonsense?
We are cut off. Civilization.
Sounds about right.
Gonna die out here.
Da.
3, 2, 1, port. Where? Oh, we better hurry. Come port.
Why?
We're at Chal.
I don't even know where. Where did everyone
Chal,
go?
go! Chal, hurry!
I'm hurrying. God. Did you see my Discord?
No. It's fine. I think it's not super necessary anymore. Or, I don't say relevant, but... Or why don't we hold until it's relevant?
We can. That's fine.
To the mill! Go! Come on, 9, let's go!
I came all the way here just to go to a mill?
Get the sawdust out of your pants! See? Everybody heard it. You lose. It'll now officially be called Wiener's Peak and nothing else.
They're inside the tower.
Well, the fact that these are, like, these people are fighting, that means it's either EP or AD in that tower, not a DC, so.
I mean, that's fair.
Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, it's one of us. It was that guy. Oh, and there's an AD. That one too.
Where, inside?
Inside the tower, yeah. Get the sawdust out of your Wiener's Peak. Oh no, don't damage me. All 4,000 damage you did. I'm gonna let you die. Don't go in there, 9. Don't do it.
I'm not. What do you mean, don't go in there? I'm already up here.
I
Just
know,
playing
that's
with
that
them.
she's gonna let you die.
I know she is.
Go to the farm. We're leaving. Come on. Come on, sir.
Fine.
Let's go. Let's go. Going to the farm.
They're just gonna drop down and take it again. I was trying to be proactive.
Meh. Just more points when we get resources again. Get the sawdust and Wiener's Peak.
Medical threat defeated Boone Swanson near the lumber mill.
Oh, well.
Great.
Boone
See?
Swanson should have followed the pack, okay? Boone Swanson should have
pack, there's
stayed
4
behind.
of us. We basically had a dungeon group.
It's
Ooh, let me queue
still
for
a pack.
dungeon.
It's still a pack.
It's a pact. See you at the end of that.
It is the pact, sir.
And so here we are. Looks like Ailes is having fun. It's a little try group going on there. Which animation? Oh, the Crypt Can Investments.
Oh, is it the little squiggly light? Yeah, that one. It's pretty fun.
Black Reach player has been deposed as Emperor. Where did Dath go? Oh, they're behind me. Can we... Oh.
Oh,
Bye,
okay.
friend.
Hope you find your dad. Dath's right here. Oh. Dath knew him. I tried Dath.
They were probably
They
right
didn't want to
here
take my
anyway.
res. They didn't want to take my res. I know. It was probably easier just to come here because they were probably going to port somewhere anyway.
Yeah. Free res to keep, basically.
Yeah. Me.
Where is everyone? Dath, where are we going?
Out in the keep. Wait.
Dath's out here. I'm trying to figure out where we're going.
Probably looking. Calm down.
I cannot calm down. I need to know now.
I need snackies.
Oh my gosh. I'll go and get you Taco Bell. I get it.
Oh my god, I'd love Taco Bell. But no, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Why? See, he's enabling me, chat. I'm like, oh, I need to lose weight. I need to chill out with the, fast food. Oh,
I
you
mean,
can't
head to
afford the
Cropsford
fast
if you
food. But
want.
Nine's like, okay, I'll go get it. Don't. He's an enabler.
Oh my god, I'm not an enabler. If you want, we can go to Crops. Since they are probably going after Drake
I mean,
afterwards.
Ailes has mixed resources.
Oh,
Arius
yeah.
has one AD resource.
We're gonna Drake to Crops. Carrot sticks and ranch. I know, right?
Ew.
But eat
So
healthy.
happy. Why you hate me?
We know
Why
go
gotta be
Ailes.
like that? I also tried to get you to skip work to go to that creamery. I know. I am the only one that makes an income that can afford this house. I kind of need to go to work.
I didn't say don't work. I said just don't physically go in. Tell them you're ill. You're gonna work remotely. We plan it around your meetings and go get ice cream on one of the
pulled that
hottest days of the
other
summer.
week. I stayed home all last week or the week before that, whatever it was.
There's someone over there.
Someone over where?
I thought it was AD on this side. It's not. There are some kitties trying to bite me, though. Dath, where'd you go? Dath, what are you doing back here? This kitty's trying to hurt you. Big old mean kitties. You know what they say, though? You know what they say is that, you don't know how many... X you have left, so try and enjoy the time while you have it, right? That's all I'm doing, is we don't know, you're not going to know how much, you miss out on until it's gone, right?
But here's the thing is also you don't know how much time you have left. If I, have 30 trillion years left on this planet, I need to be able to afford a place to live.
If you have 30 trillion years left, you will figure it out in the next trillion. You can take a day off now.
No. Because eventually my job's gonna be like, yeah, no, I'm gonna need you to leave. I'm sorry to hear you had a bad day, Darklight.
Oh, Darklight, excellent. I was waiting for you to pop in.
Oh.
Give me a second. Once I stand on this resource.
Don't stand on the resource.
Alright, I'm gonna need you two to stop healing them. I'm trying to kill them, please. Thank you.
Take my breach. Great argument, Nine.
Right? I thought so. So the reason I was waiting for... Oh, thank you. Aww.
Kimber!
27 is divisible by 9. It's triplets.
Oh my god, where are my babies?
All right, keep me safe for a second.
I've misplaced everything.
Because I'm gonna go to this camp.
Maybe, kind of, sort of. Okay. Kimber, you have options for baby colors. Ooh. I have light blue. I have yellow, orange, lime green, pink, brown, peach, red, gray. Light blue, you got it. You got it. A marker. Why are there push-ups? Because Darklight redeemed the Get Strong last time, which is 10 push-ups for 9. So he was making good on the promise from last stream that he didn't keep. Sean.
Where'd everyone go? Oh, so Death. One of the channel rewards is Get Strong.
Oh, I answered that, yeah.
Oh, never mind.
I got you. I covered you.
I got you, Kimber.
Go to Shawl. I gotta figure out how to get inside. Where's my transistors?
At the top of the tower.
Which tower? This tower?
Tower 1, yeah. In the right way.
I never, in like these places, I never know. Ah, I'm stuck on a barrel. I never know where the stupid transistor are.
I'm trying to get stronger. I'm trying. Where did we say Chaw? Oh.
Feel the
right
burn! Just throw them at her. Sexy wants a tree, throw them at him. I know. I know. They're here. Oh, don't come there. Nobody came. Noted. Noted.
So they're gonna need BRK to get Emperor, so
So do we want to go like wait at BRK or
do we though?
ow? All the Tritos from our beer. Alright, I'm gonna go get snackies. I'll be right back. I need something.
I need. Immortalize the statue. I know, right? I'll wait for Death to either win or come back a resurrected bloody mess. So, realistically speaking, out of curiosity, again, this is going to take some introspection on the part of my individuals, and I may ask why out of curiosity. But what are you doing down there? If you were isekai'd into the world of ESO,
Where are we going?
I don't know. Death hasn't said. They went down to BRK, but they never said. Realistically speaking, what class would you pick up?
That has a lot of confidence in us.
As I said, they all have to work tomorrow morning, so they're not awake right now. They all went to bed.
What? I'm gonna check the walls, make sure we don't need any repairs.
And so I asked that because out of curiosity, like you take like the Mists for example, right? You take the Misses. The Misses can love Wardens as much as she wants, but you know, realistically speaking, the Misses probably wouldn't pick a Warden because again, it's a lot of outdoorsiness and being in the woods and playing with mushrooms that'll kill her.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I can do that. Mushroom magic.
So realistically speaking, a Warden probably wouldn't be up the Mrs. alley. If you get queasy at the sight of things like blood and guts and the concept of death and things like that, Necromancer probably isn't up your alley. As much as you like the idea of an Arcanist of reading and, you know, holding up in a library does not bring you joy, Arcanist is probably not up your alley, right? You know, if
I might have to go
So
Templar.
So the other side of it is you have to understand that Templars are like your paladins, clerics. They're the holier than thou, you know, quasi-religious. They have divine magic. So you'd have to pick one of the Adric deities to kind of, if you will, follow or fall under. And Nightblade's the same thing.
Nightblades are pretty chill.
So Nightblade's the same thing. Would you be piety? Yep, exactly. Lumen. Yep. So Nightblades are the same thing. Nightblades, while yes, there's a lot of subterfuge, which is great. Think about your body type and things like that. Do you think you're going to be able to realistically commit subterfuge?
Sir.
Yeah, I'm not saying you
Sir,
as a
just go ahead.
I'm saying the
Just
royal
go ahead.
you.
Call me fat. I get it.
Wow. I'm just saying the royal you for crying out loud. Anywho, the other side of a Nightblade, if not subterfuge, is assassination, effectively. Are you able to kill someone just because? Y'all are putting a slant on this. I'm not exclusively talking about the Misses. I was using her as an example for Warden, and that was it. Y'all are putting quite the slant on this. Right, Lumen? Exactly, right? That's the other side of it, is that, you know, are you going to be taken seriously? Are people going to trust you? Things like that, right? With Nightblade?
I don't
Sorcerer.
like the heat and fire,
Sorcerer's
so I'm not going DK.
Yep. Sorcerer is another one that, again, it's a lot of study, right? It's a lot of, like, obsession, obsessive compulsive. Actually, Sork probably right up Mrs. Alley.
I feel that duplex. Just go in and smash everything on my tank. That's all I do. Life advice from Conductor.
I literally said Warden because mushrooms will kill her and she hates being out in nature. Which is very accurate. I said nothing about her weight being an issue.
I don't know about that.
Y'all are just trying to throw me under the bus and then back it up.
Allegiance is what might consider
Demons,
evil demons for sorcerers.
I said you're basically summoning Daedra, which is weird that that's not considered a crime, but necromancy is, considering with Daedra, you're summoning Daedra that have no master but, you know, the, Daedric gods. And, you know, oh yeah, no, I have I have complete control over this. Okay. So the question still stands.
Yeah,
knowing yourself, the royal you is a gatherer vendor. There you go. Is what, more than likely, what class would you pick? NPC is an option.
Nerd herds
Yes.
at Bleaks.
Nerds. But see, and that's the thing, Leper, right? That's fair enough. Now, out of curiosity, originally, just because I'm a Zero, I saw FD, I thought front door, but now I have a second to think about it. I think fire department. After ESO takes place. Again, but the concept of summoning Daedra, the one thing, the whole realm was almost enslaved and is tormented by these little things that you now apparently summon and can control without question. Okay.
Oh, for sure, Lewin, for sure. Like, where is Red? Where is Red? What are they doing?
They're sleeping. They have to go to work in the morning. Said that multiple times. I'm just really curious. I just am curious what sort of, if you will, profession. I'll even make it broader. I'll even make it broader than what class, right? Because, you know, it's limited to classes in the game. Is what the heck? Is what profession would you want to take up? Okay, Duplex, the same can be said about Arcanist. Oh, hey, I have this Daedric power that just like zaps through everything. I hope this is the healing one and not the one that burns a hole through everyone's retinas. Like, same thing. Where are my D&D nerds at? I know a couple of you are here. I see at least two of you. And I say that in the sweetest possible way ever because you're in my games. And I'm probably the biggest nerd amongst you. But anyway, I was talking last night with one of my other groups, and because one of my players is a cleric. Yep. And no, Lumen, I'm not referring to you. I'm referring to another one. And so they went to, the missus will know what I'm talking about. They went to that fox rescue up in the top right corner, and they discovered that for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
They're a healer. They're a cleric of Apollo, and so they went up there, and you know they again discovered in their own divisiveness. I've not actually been to a Brazilian steakhouse. I've had a Brazilian wax, which I feel is not the same. I've known Brazilians, also not the same. I feel. Unfortunately, I cannot speak on Brazilian. Yeah, death gets siege. Right? Just gotta wait. So, come on, hurry up and get down here. Much more pleasurable.
You're gonna troll light Alessio.
Oh, okay. So, as long as you aren't vegan, I mean, that makes sense. Heal for hugs. I know you do. So anyway, and we were talking last night, and I basically discussed all the, I don't know why I came here first. All the stereotypes of the classes in D&D, because I've played long enough, and these are the stereotypes of D&D classes. And I will now indulge you all with them. Seconds. I buy a few more of these. And so, because basically, everyone thinks that bards sleep with everything, right? Like, if you're familiar with Porta Sedge, okay. Oh, you're a bard. Oh, you know, you're gonna sleep with anything that moves, which is true. Bards will do just that. Bards will sleep with everything, right? Bards will sleep with everything, just because it exists. Bards are non-discriminatory. And they will literally play, your bard will literally play the most obscure, you know, arbitrary instrument. This is what they'll tell their DM. Oh, I'm going to play, you know, the saxodoodle phone. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And, like, this is me as a DM going through my head. I apologize for swearing. I know it's 11:16, though. Is, like, what is that? Like, really? Oh, it's this really rare exotic instrument that only one person ever created and it's never been circulated. Great, cool. Why do you want to pick that instrument? Well, because it's you know, I know how to play it. Whatever. Fine. You got it. You can play that instrument. And now I want to seduce everything with it. Sure. That's your bard, in a nutshell. I know. I'm sorry. I don't usually. Just, hey, D. Bye, D. I'm gonna lure you to the waters. Come and get me. Which side are you coming up? Whoa. Oh, are you gonna play with me? Want to play? Do you want to play a game? I need to kill you.
Foster Cluck, welcome on in.
How are you? In my defense, I wasn't planning on... I was planning on just like 1v1ing this person, but okay, whatever. They're dead now. Anyway, so... Yeah. It's like, regardless, they're... Don't kill guards. I'm not killing guards. 48 and leave. Okay. So that's your bard in a nutshell. That's your bard in a nutshell. They were literally going to sleep with everything, right? That's your stereotype bard. Now, misconception that clerics will basically... Fun fact about clerics. Clerics will also sleep with anyone.
Jackass.
What?
It's literally putting siege down right there.
Apparently not, because I got mine down first. Clerics will also literally sleep with anyone, but they will do it for political gain. That's what's happening. They will sleep with the governor's daughter or son or whoever is of age. They will use it to simply get ahead in life. Clerics will also sleep with whoever. That's a cleric. Every cleric I've ever played with, that's their MO. Then you have, you know, your rogues. Rogues fall under one category and one category only. Edgelord. That is a rogue in a nutshell. Rogues are always edgelords. They always have some tragic backstory about how everyone abandoned them and left them, and there's no one in their life, so they can do whatever. I'm like, cool, awesome. Then you have your warlocks who have mommy-daddy issues because they make, you know, pacts, you know, with their patrons and all that fun stuff. That's your warlock in a nutshell. Then you have your barbarians. Every barbarian has to somehow have an intelligence score of 3. I don't know why. The barbarian can't be, like, well-educated. But they're not. They're never played as a well-educated barbarian. They always have to have a super low intelligence score for no reason.
Back it up.
All right, let me put it away. More than the rogue grill? Usually, yeah. In the dirty, sleaziest way? Yeah, that isn't explicitly illegal. Yeah, exactly. Then... I don't know where Death got to. Oh, everyone's back here. Then... you have your fighters. Every fighter feels that they're going to be a war hero. You die first, I know, right? Oh, I'm going to get to that, Loom. I'm going to get to that in a minute. Then you have like, you know, your fighters who feel that they need to use every weapon possible all the time. That is a fighter in a nutshell. Oh, well, I'm going to pick this up and use it as a weapon. And they also have a super low intelligence score for one reason or another. I don't know why. They just do. They always feel like they don't have to be like well-educated tactician. They always feel like they have to just be a weapons master. I go smash. I'm like, okay, cool. We got a barbarian already. Cool, thanks. Then you have your wizards and sorcerers who always feel the need to like obsess over magic and magical items as if they are going to become the weave someday. They are destined for greatness. They are studying all this magic and they're going to basically, you know, take on Mistra and her position, right? I don't know why. But that's every single time a sorcerer or warlock, that's their goal. And then burn it down with fire. They're always going to magic missile fire and fireball everything, just to burn everything down with fire for no particular reason. Like, why? Why is that necessary? They do that. Druids play up very much so how they are, we hate people, every people are bad, and they have like this whole air about them where it's like, you're people, we don't like you. Really? You're a druid, you live in the woods, here's a squirrel, have a nice day. Like, what What are you doing, druids? Why can't you just play a fun druid? Why do you have to hate people? You all have to be like intellectual recluses every single time. I'm like, okay, cool. Oh, you're an intellectual recluse. All right, cool. Got it. What else? What am I missing? What am I missing? Artificers? Artificers literally, their sole purpose in life is to find a way to make like nuclear warheads and just upset the DM for no particular reason. That is an artificer in a nutshell. I don't know why. Now, paladins, those are your state troopers. Every single time a paladin is around, they always have to be upstanding, lawful citizens. They are basically your state troopers every single time.
And there's your lovers who aren't fighters. Hi, Maddie.
And so that is in a nutshell kind of like all your classes. Now you may be saying, oh, but you left one out. I know I did. And that is the cleric variant. Your cleric variant is the kid who wanted to play the rogue, super edgelord, but unfortunately, the rogue was already taken by another friend, so they're going to play a cleric because the group needs a healer. But no. They don't want to play a cleric, and a warlock is just too mainstream for them because they don't like critical role. So instead of playing a warlock, they're going to play a cleric. I'm like, oh, cool, you're a cleric. You're going to bring heals to the party. Nope. I saw this cool trick on TikTok. I'm going to play a necromancer. Super edgelord. Really? You're going to play a cleric edgelord? Really? That's the route you choose? God, why do you hate me?
Holy dagger.
Holy dagger. I'm trying to follow him. Where are we going? And this... I know, right? This is the D&D classes in a nutshell. These are the stereotypes that I've played with for so many years. Now, obviously, this isn't everyone. These are loosely based in the truth of my experiences, and solely my experiences of every time I played with people playing these classes. This is what I get into. Maddie, a bard? Honestly, I wouldn't even call Maddie a bard. I think Maddie would have a lot more fun as an arcane trickster. Alchemist, artificer. You don't. Well, see, here's the thing, Lumen. Unless you're gonna come up with some so artificer. So fun fact, and this is what I appreciate a wizard's doing with the artificer class, is it explicitly says in the rules for artificer.
Acting like a bard.
So yeah, so arcane tricks. So fun fact. So bards and rogues are actually very similar. In kind of like their abilities and kind of like where they prestige into their subclasses and their archetypes and kind of like how they're played. If you look at like 3, 3, 5 and things like that, 5e kind of broke away from a lot of that. But a lot of what they focus around is the very similar principles. Arcane Trickster and Bard are all very subterfuge-y, very charismatic. I mean, that's really your big thing is Bards and Rogues generally have a high dex, high charisma. Those are their two primary stats. And so, that being the case... Yes. And so, that being the case, what ends up happening is your... like I said, in 3.5, you could actually use a bard or a rogue to prestige into assassin, because they're both very good at it. While a rogue will do more dexterous sneaking around and sneak in poison you, slit your throat in your sleep, that sort of thing. A bard will, if you will, flirt with you and subdue you that way, and then when you fall asleep post, they will murder you. Or they'll lure you into a false insecurity and then murder you. Like, that's how a bard would do it, generally speaking. So, like I said, it's very interesting. Like I said, they're very similar. So, hello, Sigmoid, how are you? So, like I said, bards and rogues are actually very similar. I said the biggest difference is that a lot of rogues actually take the perform skill, and while bards, if you will, specialize in more minstrel styles, rogues will perform in more of a... theatrical style.
Did you get your siege?
Oh yeah, I've had Siege, yeah.
Okay.
Right, Sigma? How you doing? Oh, are we taking nickel? Okay, we can take nickel. I have a treasure map out here too. I should probably grab. What's wrong with the artificer? Yes. All right. So what's wrong with the artificer? So the artificer and right. This is going back to what I was saying.
4 ballistas. She's placing it in her room.
Okay. Is the artificer and get all the guards. 9 kill. Got it. Mrs. gathers them. I kill them. Got it. So with an artificer, and I said one of the things I like is the fact that they put in there that a artificer can't necessarily make things to make things. You do have to clear it by the DM, but generally speaking, most DMs will allow a lot of things based on you know, the DM, if it's creative, if it's interesting, the DM will allow a lot of it, right? So that's, but again, your artificers are always trying to find some way to create like nuclear weapons of some sorts. Now, artificers do have access to creating like gunpowder and things like that. So like there's always that aspect of it, right?
Yes, they're doing a new edition.
Yeah, they are. So, but like I said, that's really artificer. Vel was there. Vel was there when I was talking about this. And so I'm on the land. On the ramp, off the ramp. And so artificers, like I said, the big thing with artificers is they like to just make a bunch of stuff to just kind of like, it's super creative, like don't get me wrong, but they just like to make a bunch of stuff to annoy the DM with. Artificer is a slightly advanced class anyway. It was advanced in 3.5, it's advanced now. It's, like I said, it takes a lot of like understanding of the game to properly create things. So Artificer can be a lot of fun. For those in my game, Artificer is not available to you at the moment. So, but yeah, like I said, those are your classes, and that's basically their slow tropes, right? You are, Lumen. Like I said, if you can, like, if you have a desire to go into sort of, like, Artificer, then, like I said, you can, you know, work that, and, like I said, we can discuss that, but at the moment, Artificer does not exist.
Everyone in the back.
For you guys yet. Your group in particular. So it really depends on my story and what I have lined up for everyone. So, rude, stop that. Most classes are available duplex, like I said. The Artificer isn't, just because of reasons. From my nerd shop, nice. So yeah, like I said, I'm not saying Artificer's out of the question. I'm saying there's a very certain point in the game when it becomes available. That's all.
Burn this flag down. Burn it.
But like I said, because of the nature of the game is designed, the campaign I'm running is a homebrew campaign technically, and it is designed to last a while. Like I said, by the end of it, everyone should be at somewhere between level 18 and 20. By the end of it, that's the intent. So, and that gives me enough time to actually like learn your characters and how you play them, etc., etc., etc. And so, I don't think we're caring about locking it. And so that way I can create like unique character plots for you and things like that. So that's kind of why. Wait, we have to rep this? Oh, you're saying
we have to
oh,
repair
okay. Oh, you're talking about that part. Okay.
You print off the dragon symbol from Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Oh, that sounds super awesome.
Right?
I love Dad's outfit.
Isn't
Normally
it
I
just
don't like
the-
tattoos, but I like the tattoos with the outfit.
I was gonna say that's the one we got from the 2 years ago, right? Or last year? From the morph.
The fairy outfit
Yeah.
or whatever they're calling
Yeah, the Prancer, Dancer, Donner,
Yep.
and Blitzen.
it. It's her summer look. You change it for the seasons. I like it. I think it looks good.
So, but yeah, like I said, I know we're kind of taking on one or two new players. Sunday. Take one on Sunday.
Oh, you are? You do have someone, or you can take someone?
I can take one on Sunday.
How do you determine what advanced classes are available in your games?
Yeah, that's what I was just answering.
Oh, I'm
is
sorry.
That,
I'm sorry.
Like, so because we were talking about artificers, it's not that artificers aren't available; is that they're not available yet. They're available at certain points. So some classes I leave for certain points as they make sense for the story. Whee! Riding around a keep. Mrs. We're all outside. Where are you going?
Again?
Talk to Dath. Dath is Tonky.
Wah.
Mrs. is Tonky. Dath's running like... Ooh, hello. Oh, it's just a mushroom. That was cornflower for a second.
We wait for the farm to finish.
Ooh, that'd be fun. Dude, this is the level of trolling that I enjoy. You just take like a small group and like disrupt things for funsies.
There's no big fight, so we're just gonna cause trouble.
Right? Oh, I don't blame them. Like I said, you take nickel, so now, like I said, Fort Ash is cut off, right? And it's like they just have to go back and retake it. It's not like there's a fight; it's just time consuming. You know what, Dad? You know what we should do? And I know you're a big fan of this. We should destroy the bridge.
Somebody searched for me, so I'm thinking about trying. Honestly, I want the nocturnal one in the worst way. Somebody did the nocturnal print, and it looks so good.
For now, yes.
A weapon of mass disruption. Hot dragon breath.
No, you don't. You don't need aid.
Stupid healing dragon knights. Damn them. You look at them. I know. I want that one. I really want that one. I just didn't have the $70 to just drop on a statue for that.
Oh, does it actually exist?
It's a player made, but like a
like Etsy.
public made one, not yeah. Flipped.
And away we go. Where are we headed to?
I don't know.
Lumber? Farm? Not flipped. Now it's flipped. I feel like when we say
the stupid
flip it fast
NPCs
is
take
like-
forever to flip over, though.
I know, I was gonna say, I feel like the term flip fast is like arbitrary sometimes. 'Cause it's like, it's all determinant based on like how many people are there. It's like, there's really no flipping things fast. Like they're at set timers. You always yell at me for being on the flag.
Getting mixed signals here. Start posting some of the pics. Yes, please do. Please do. I love seeing that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're gonna get angry typed at. I know it's coming. Dad's gonna come through this computer and smack you.
I know. That's what I'm afraid of. There's
Nine's
no way
not
to do
afraid
it.
of many people. Oh yeah, for sure. That is a bomber's paradise. No, you don't need healing. Shut up.
Now you get none. How about we don't need you? How about we kill you for healing them?
Trying to use my my skills on my mouse.
Right?
I inadvertently light attack weave what I do.
Mrs. is finally learning how to weave. All I had to do is get her a scimitar. She'll finally learn how to weave. Row mill. Farm's already... The lumber mill is already... Oh, okay. We're all the way down here. I'm gonna follow Dath. Dath's gonna show me where to go. It's good enough. This is how I PvP, chat. I follow someone who knows what they're doing. At least on stream. Whee! Gotta follow our Grand Warlord. Hello, Majorist. How are you?
Yay! Uh-oh. We're getting much AP. I'm okay with that. I am more than okay with that.
Yeah, right? I'm gonna save this up and buy all the stuff that I would normally not have to
You can
spend
buy that
gold on.
sweet, sweet scribing table with AP.
Yup. How much did I say it was?
AP
1 mil?
scripts.
I don't need scripts. I got all the scripts. I'm good there.
Yella. Yella.
How about no on the healer? I don't want to have to fight you more than once. And I just stand here and take pop shots. Ah. Your little fireworks diffused. Got him. I like how the missus hasn't stood up once tonight.
We could be real brats and go back to Nickel.
Oh, they already take it back? Yeah. Oh, they're taking the mine right now. I feel like they have someone waiting at Nickel. Like, if they come back, watch for them. Tell us. South? Yeah, wherever you go. We're following you. Around scrying? It can be a little tricky. It can be there's a lot involved in it. NTC, entering in on a fake giveaway.
Usually NTC triggers everybody to start entering in.
What I really need right now is for Volendrung to drop somewhere around me so I can pick it up and I could damage a player with it and kill them and get my furnishing.
Oh. No. No fair mind. And Johnny gets it?
I don't care at that point. I just want it.
His achievement. He just wants his achievement.
There are 4 of us, and like, what do you think we're gonna do with it? You think everyone's gonna be like, yeah, rally? Where are they?
Johnny
They're all the way down by Black Boot. Yeah, let's rally around that. Okay, they're just gonna lose it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. There's 4 of us. I'm not looking to like get Emperor with it. I'm just looking to get the hold here. What am I holding? Anything in particular? The farm is done. I I just want the furnishing. You gonna sneak misses? You're gonna lure them to alert them to
Nope.
us?
Totally gonna leave them to us. Okay. I panicked. I had it once, and I panicked, and I couldn't kill anybody with it.
What else is sneaking except for misses? There.
Because no matter what, like I sit here and it shows hidden, seen. What is seeing me? There's nothing around to see me.
You're like the any character in D&D wearing heavy armor trying to roll a stealth check. Clank, 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 clank. I rolled a nat 20. It's cool. Clank, clank, clank.
This is so complicated for no reason.
Part. This is real PvP, Mrs.
Not this, you dingus. They're still going on about QR codes for work.
Mine. What's yours? The water? The water source?
Aid me.
I know the missus
What?
Blood maybe.
I pissed off everyone.
Just outside the door. I know. I almost had the chance to pick up, but there was a group of people who were just like passing it around to their friends. Oh.
Blood maid.
And I was so mad because I was going to grab it. But they like were all intent on redheaded Finch. Hello, how are you? We can absolutely do that. I'm not going to stop you. We have 15 minutes. You can keep the missus here longer than she needs to be.
Stop that. Hey, redheaded Finch, how you doing tonight? How's it going?
Picture Cyrodiil, 2024. I was but a young Templar on my journey for glory, greatness, the work of the Sithis. We're just gonna help Dath do all their quests.
I have like a whole stock of these already.
What do I have? I need to capture Fort Rails, the Warden Lumber Mill.
Oh, I have Blood Main Mine.
And I need to go to Roback because I need to scout Castle Roback. No. That's okay. We can. It's okay. Yes, it is magnesium. Magnesium. What do I know about tabletop? I have dabbled in a tabletop game or two.
They're not questioning what you know. They're saying with what you know about tabletop.
Oh. I'm sorry. I do know tabletop. I don't know how to read. I want to point that out. I went to public school.
What do you know about tabletop? He
Yeah,
gets so
what do you
defensive.
know about
Like
tabletop?
people are gonna like question him.
Sometimes they do. They're like, oh, well, what do you know? Like, how long have you been doing this? I don't know. Like, oh. I just went on a whole rant about stereotyping all the classes. I don't know what I know about it. But,
yeah, Nine does play BG3. 9 plays
so,
BG3.
I like BG3. It's a nice way to play some D&D solo, considering that you don't always get a lot of friends to play with very often, especially IRL. D&D is definitely an IRL game. It's much better IRL. You can play it over. I'm not saying that I don't like my groups and what we do, but again, there's like myself, for example, I'm like very animated, especially as like a DM and a player. So like I want to like show you what I'm doing to like help explain what I'm saying, and it's very hard to do that with just my terrible voice. So but BG3 is really good. I got you. But BG3 is really good. I screwed something up there.
Excuse me? You what?
I said I screwed something up there.
Oh, I thought you said you threw something up there. I'm like, ew.
Yeah, that would be you.
Nine?
I know,
animated?
right?
No way.
I know. I don't. I'm not usually very good at it, but I've been working on it a little bit. The last 37 years of my life. But BG3 is absolutely a lot of fun. And like I said, the one drawback to BG3 is you have to understand that there is a DM that is preconditioned, and it's not AI, so it's not evolving. Yeah, you're not able to be like, well, could I like do this under this condition because of XYZ? And the drawback to that versus playing IRL is that obviously your IRL is you can talk to your DM and be like, oh, hey, I actually want to do this because of XYZ, my backstory, yada yada. You can't do a backstory in there. Kirby Haya.
It's fine. Cut it.
Fought the masses. So that's the one. We risk cutting this. Fair. And so that's probably I think is my one drawback. The only other major drawback to BG3 is that, and I'm gonna let me explain after I say this because it's gonna sound terrible. Is that it gives people a false idea on how to play D&D. I've already started seeing a number of people where, oh, there you are, that have gone and been like, oh, well, in BG3 I could do this. I'm like, well, congratulations, this isn't BG3. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's not how it works. Well, it doesn't BG3. They wrote the rules. I'm like, okay, it's still not how it works, right?
Right, Mel?
The rules lawyer, our DM wants, yeah. Which is okay. Like I said, as long as you understand how your DM is going to DM, like, that's absolutely fair, right? Like, they can be like, I tell my players straight up, hey, I run a very story RP heavy game. There's not a lot of combat. So if your goal is to play dungeon crawling and delving and things like that, my game, high combat, my game isn't for you. And that's okay. You're not going to offend me. It's like, oh, you're a terrible DM because you don't have, combat every other, every session. I told you out the gate that I do RP. That's what I do. I do story.
And it's okay DMs, for you to not, jive with certain DMs. Like,
yeah. Be like, okay, I was really hoping for more combat. And that's okay. Be like, oh, cool. Well, that's not what I do. So I said, good luck on finding someone who does. Not that you're not going to. It's more in the sense of that.
Yeah, I hope you find a game. I hope you find a game that matches your expectation and playstyle.
Yep. And like I said, you got to find that DM, just like everything that jives with you and what you want to do. You may play a bunch of. You might what?
So my DM sucks.
Yeah, he does. It's pretty terrible. He doesn't really know what he's doing. Can't even do voices properly. Yes, take out the bridge. Take out the bridge, Dad. So the drawback to I said the drawback to BG3 is that there's an ad. Is that there's a lot of people who only know Critical Role or only know BG3 or only know the two of them and think that is the end-all be-all for D&D. And
they lose their creativity.
Well, not just their creativity. They think, like I said, the rules are not set in stone, but in BG3 they are because there's no AI.
Tier?
It's not AI based.
I can nearly guarantee I'm at.
I'm 3. Yeah, I'm at 3. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm at 3.
So I said it's one of those things, but it's absolutely fun. It's super fun and worth playing. And I do, want everyone to get into D&D because it's a super fun game that has a lot of, creative outlet for you. Cornflower.
Baldur's Gate is. Baldur's Gate was the world was created by
wizards.
Oh, this poor person that's just trying to
They're getting that blood port they wanted. They were probably gonna try and talk to. They were probably gonna try and talk to the merchant.
They
yeah,
were.
they were. Aww.
Sorry. But yeah, no. Baldur's Gate was created by Wizards of the Coast. Done.
Yeah,
you know,
Baldur's
D&D.
Gate is a campaign setting. It is a city within Faerun.
I feel bad. I always feel bad. I genuinely feel. You don't have to feel bad. I will feel bad because like I know it's a PvP area,
it's the
but
mentality that again, you know, murk them before they murk you, right?
I know,
like,
but yeah, it's just like the poor person's just trying to get something from the vendor. It's like,
well,
God damn
if they watch our White Strikes video, they will know that they don't have to actually own. They probably worked really hard to like take this over.
Or like, yes, you to start the last flag.
Okay, I can do that.
Bye.
Where is the last flag? Oh, there it is. There is someone over here. Someone else who probably...
You just need one flag? No, we're getting all three. Need all the flags. All the time. Every flag.
Yeah. They're on one flag. We took the first one. They're taking the second. I'm going for the third.
Gifted Pooh Bear. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow.
These two friendos.
Hope you're having a good night. I'm sorry if you're the one we just killed in
Sorry, boss.
Cyrodiil.
There was no malice.
Here. Oh, Johnny Guns. Speaking of Johnny Guns.
Hey, friendo.
We're just talking about you, Johnny.
Absolutely MTC. I love swords. I always encourage my players easy moving target distractions, right?
I think it's... Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No, go ahead.
Support.
I love stories. I love when my players do character backgrounds. It really helps as a DM. So if you're ever going to be a player, new player, you're like thinking about joining D&D, it doesn't have to be like the biggest it doesn't have to be like a 10-page backstory detailing your entire life up to that point, but a fair enough backstory. Oh yeah, it is. It's that time. It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Is enough that a lot of DMs can work with, and when I say that, I'm referring
to. Thank you,
to.
Dad. Thanks, conductor, for going with us.
Where is Ro? Bugger. So that, like I said, like I like doing backstories because I know how to work you into the game. Like last night, I worked in someone else's backstory. The missus can attest that she hates one of my main characters. And because I know her character's backstory, I was able to emotionally charge her character with it.
He got smacked.
The character did, not me. I probably did later. I don't remember it. It's how hard it was.
Yes, the DM character that got froggy with me got smacked.
So, like I said, and again, I don't need something like that, but I need to know kind of like your backstory.
Oh yeah, 100%, Dad, 100%.
Yeah.
That's what I said. We'll do a lot of Cyrodiil.
Yeah. And so, like I said, I just need enough to know why your character is motivated and how I can help motivate them moving forward. I don't need to know what your goals are for the future, right? I don't need to know what you have this like big deep-seated past. You can come from a loving family and you just like have an aptitude for magic, and so your farmer parents scrimped and saved enough money to send you to the Mage Academy where you kind of like worked, and that's why you're a sorcerer now. That's enough for me for a backstory. But I need one or the other. I need to know that you have a simple backstory. The 9's lagging, probably.
Was
Good thing we're done.
Right? So I need to either know that I have something to work with to kind of like charge you moving forward, or I need to know that, hey, I had this really great hit, growing up, but, what do you want to do? How do you want to progress your life, right? And that's so I can help move the story along with you. And that's, as a DM, like I said, that's probably my biggest tip for new players is, one, don't be afraid to play whatever you want. Even if someone else is already playing it. I have a game with 3 druids. Or 2 druids at the moment. 2 druids, non-combat types. A rogue, non-combat type. And a tank with no damage type. I basically have two healers, a support, and a tank. And like I said, I don't discourage groups talking like, oh, hey, what are you playing? What are you playing? Like, go ahead, do that, whatever. But if you're like, oh, I'm going to play a cleric, so I want to try this. I'm like, oh, I was thinking about playing a cleric, so I guess I'll play this. No, play a cleric. Do what you want. Play what you want to play. That's number 1.
Live your best life.
Right. Number 2 is help your DM help you. And
right, well.
Except from old age, I know, right?
That's like I said. A good DM is going to be able to adapt if your party comes in with 12 bards and that's it. Like a good DM is going to know how to adapt. It's going to piss them off, but they can adapt, right? That's the whole point of it,
Pedestal liner, right? So, and like I said, and then have some sort of direction with your character for your DM. For your DM, have some sort of direction for them. Because, like I said, Golden Girl story. Exactly.
Thank you for
Little B. Arthur.
Is metal buckle.
Bard's dozen, yeah, exactly right. So because again, like I said, even if you're all playing druids and you're all healer types, great, cool, awesome. Not super heavy on the combat. No one has to play combat. I just will lighten it. As a DM, I'm gonna lighten the combat. Because, again, I run story, not, combat-heavy games.
Because constantly being just killed over and over and over and over again is just no fun.
Right?
And nobody wants to play, so...
Right. If you need to kill this boss to progress the story, great. You need to kill the boss, but instead of the boss having, like, 150 health, I'll give the boss, like, 50 health. Yeah, even as a healer, you need to protect yourself, right? So you are going to need to stab him with a dagger or shoot him with an arrow or something like that. It takes a little longer, but whatever. Bards and Sorks rules. So, fun fact, NTC, my DM character, if you will, my main character, my main protagonist of sorts, or antagonist, I should say, my main antagonist for everyone in the story is... what everyone calls the Bard. They just refer to him as the Bard. And he very much is a Bard. He is a Bard. I'll fully admit he's a Bard. No 2 ways about it. I know, right? Surprise! It's a Bard. I know, right? So Lewin, I'm gonna have to fix that because it's actually pretty evenly split. Between the 3 groups is that like half the players hate him with a passion, and the other half are actually like, oh, he's actually pretty chill. He's actually really chill. He's he comes at the right time to help us out, and then he goes about his merry way. He doesn't really interfere in our lives. And the other group is
does he though? Like, because
the other half is like, he's the worst. I want to kill him. One of my players has already attacked him 3 times. Jay Grace has attacked him like 3 times. Has already attacked him 3 times.
I only smacked him.
Right? Yeah, no, she's actually rolled like attack rolls, like jumped on him, and he's just sat there. Oh, she's like jumped because she's a monk, so she like jumped on him to like punch him and like threw like punches and like did like full and like done like full attack rounds.
She's an angry soul.
I know, right? She's a South Pole elf. South Pole elf.
Oh, Lord.
See, Lumen's in Jay Grace's group, so he knows. But and like I said, and that's fair, because I'm actually the more I play, the more interactions right? Finally, the bard gets jumped.
Well, there are also a couple of players who also left part of their backstory up to 9.
I love that even better.
Worst thing ever. Don't do that. Don't give your DM that power.
Yeah. I don't care how nice your DM is, especially if you're a warlock. Have a patron in mind. Otherwise, if you're like one of my warlocks, I'm like, oh, hey, by the way, who's your patron? Like, do you have a patron or anything like that? And she's like, oh, whoever you want. She has no idea who her patron is. Or why she lost her magic.
She wanted to dom mom the bard. That is a big mistake, yeah. Yeah, you know.
And so, right now, she's been playing the last several sessions. Basically, since they started this chapter, she actually didn't have her magic for the final boss in the first chapter. All she has is a dagger. She has effectively no magic. She has none of her warlock magic specifically. So she can still cast things like dispel, detect magic. She can cast like the general magic spells that require magic, if you will, cosmic magic, but she can't cast any of her warlock spells. That would be fun.
All right, guys.
Slayer,
week 2.
basically.
I know we didn't talk about it today, but week 2 of PTS is up. And there is a brand spanking new event that will grace our presence in Q3. It is a Westfield event. I assume that may potentially be September. August is maybe when we'll see Undaunted, and then potentially this new Westfield event. It's going to be very similar to Necrom, in that there is something you're going to collect each day by doing, world bosses and trial, the Lucent Citadel weekly trial, dailies. We're going to get double coffers on dailies. It's going to be a fun event. So we'll have a guide and video and all that good stuff for you guys for that as well. But it looks like a fun event, so we're gonna take a look at it on PTS, see what kind of goodies we can get out of that. But looks like, as usual, new style page. I know. Westworld, yes, absolutely. We're gonna have a Westworld event. Oh, NTC. I set up in the Discord under PCNA group event signups. We have on Thursday, this Thursday, we are running Imperial City preload events, one for each faction. So first we're going to do EP, then DC, and then AD. We are going to do all of the Imperial City quests, all 6. You guys are going to save them to turn them in during the event, so you don't have to do the Imperial City quest during the event if you don't want to. Definitely recommend if you have vampire, run a little vampire, stealth pots, things like that. Those are super helpful, but we're going to try and get in there before everybody does and get those preloads done. So if you guys are interested, you can go ahead and sign up for that. Again, we're going to do all factions, so no matter what faction you run on, you could also bring multiple if you want to bring one of each faction, because the event will be longer than just the 6 days, obviously. So you're going to want to have at least 2 characters if you can. But if I want to casual, I mean, you could. Yeah, it's totally up to you, NTC. If you just want to come along for the heck of it, then by all means, you are always welcome. But we're going to be doing that on Thursday. It's off stream, so there's no stream sniping. So feel free to sign up for those runs. All you have to be is level 10. You don't have to be good at PvP. You don't have to care about PvP. We're literally just going in, getting it done, calling it a day. Boom. We're going to go in a big group. Numbers, strength in numbers, and hope for the best. So we'll get that done with you guys. It's a little goth. Yeah, he's a little gothy on his PvP character.
I know. I gotta fix it up a bit.
This Thursday, NTC. So we should also make sure we're not on the roster for this week. If you want to take us off of Tipsy. I
don't.
What?
What?
Sir, you're running events, you need to take us off the roster. This is becoming dying a lot. Exactly. Go in, bank your televar before you go in. It'll be fine. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Again, week 2 PTS is up. White Strikes is going to be starting next Thursday, not this Thursday coming. We're preloading. All factions NTC. We're going to do one of each. So 8 to 9, we're going to do EP, 9 to 10, and these are Eastern. We're going to do DC, and then 10 to 11, we're going to do AD. So, like I said, anybody's welcome to join. Even if you don't want to save them, you just let a tournament, call it a day, that's totally fine. Oh, goodness. Yeah, seriously, if you are in Illinois and there are all those tornado warnings, please stay safe. Please do. Please, please, please do. Let's see what else we got here. Super jealous of everybody that got to go to Germany. I hope you all had an amazing time. Starting in 2 days, July 18th through the 23rd, we have a bonus XP event going on. So you can grind through some levels if you're interested. We'll have a reminder the day of for that as well. The Alienware Partner Celebration at the end of the month on the 29th for the free Grim Harvester costume. Some of you may already have it. But that'll be on. White Strikes is again July 25th. QuakeCon is August 8th. If you have not RSVP'd for the ESO meetup, there's free beverages and raffles, and you guys get to meet some of the developers. It's a really good time. So if you're interested, definitely check that out and RSVP. I think that's really all I have for the time being. Like I said, we're working on the White Strikes video. We're going to have that done by the end of the week so that you guys can have that before the event starts to kind of help preload some stuff. Oh, Lord, NTC. My booty slider always goes up. My booty and my hips.
Yeah.
I'm all about that. But, yeah. So that's what we got for you guys. Oh, another thing I will mention is Prime Day sales are live. Corsair is also running Prime Day sales on the Corsair website. They have some big sales to match what Amazon's doing. If you are interested, please use our link. We do get credit. We do get commission for that. If there is something you see that piques your fancy, if you use the link, make sure you don't, click any like those coupon ones like I have. Was it Rakuten, Retail Me Not. If you do click on any of those, it refreshes and they get the credit for the sale. So just keep that in mind because the links are tracked. The links they're deep linked. So please definitely check out Corsair for some deals. We'll have some posts going up so you guys can see. Again, Nine's headset is going to be $100 off, which is a huge discount. There's some really good stuff going on, so please go ahead and check that out. Also, I believe we have in our panel below, if you actually click through, hold on, turn that off. If you go to our spec section and you click on any of the links that take you to Amazon, that is our affiliate link for Amazon as well. Any purchases you make on Amazon, we do get commission for. So please click through our links. It is a huge help for us. It doesn't cost you guys anything to support. So NTC finally got someone with the crown. All right. Anything else, Nine?
I got all these Palantal boom boxes to open.
From last February, last holiday. Yeah, February.
Yep.
Anything before we
nothing major going on. Yeah, find a friend. Let's do.
Where do I go? Who's playing ESO? Jimmy's playing ESO.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Jimmy.
Doodle.
I'm gonna go Jimmy.
Jimmy?
Yeah, I'm gonna go Jimmy.
Yeah, Jimmy. Jimmy visited us tonight. Jimmy's awesome. Jimmy the best.
All right, Collector, if you're still here, still listening, still care, !raid 1. If you are a sub to the channel, you're going to copy pasta that from Stream Elements. !raid 2. If you are a follower of the channel, you're going to copy pasta that from Stream Elements. I think Collectra is out to bed or feeding who's a what's-its. There's Collectra. Yeah. Shabadank. We're gonna head over, as we said, to a Jimmy Shade Shabadoo. Shabadoo. It looks like they are doing some. Oh, I forgot to run Stream Raiders. Shoot. Monday, Stream Raiders. And so they're doing some fun stuff. They're doing some story stuff, like side questing stuff. But it's gonna be a good time. Jimmy's a wonderful person, very knowledgeable, and just overall a great person. So when we get over there, remember, if you don't already follow them, drop him a follow. Follows are free. They cost nothing. They hurt no one. It is a great way to support and promote the ESO community as well as the streaming community. And as always, spam their chat with all the love the Foxden has to offer, because you are all obviously the best community on the internet, and we love you all. And you are absolutely amazing. And we will see you all again on Wednesday.
Bye, guys.